Welcome back. Welcome in. It's been one of those days. What are you guys doing? What's up, star babies? What's up, you new people? Thank you for being here. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Remember, you have to have a like number to go with your questions. You can ask any question today. All right. Now, I will not be live tomorrow. Okay. I will be gone tomorrow, but I will be live New Year's Day, and that is when I'll do your spread, your 6 card spread. Okay. I played around with it today, so I kind of like the layout. Had to practice on my cousin, so I like the layout. I think it's going to do you guys well, but it's going to be your forecast for New Year's Day. All right. Your forecast for New Year's Day. So I will be live on New Year's. And all you will have to do is just say me in the chat. Okay. All right. So make sure that you have a like number. Okay. Diamond, take it easy there. Diamond. Chillax there, little girl. I swear to God, you got that shit on copy and paste, don't you? Diamond's like... no, you're fine. I just gotta give you shit. The fuck? I just gotta give you shit. I know. I know you want to get it done fast. Oh, hey Lola, what is up? What is up? So here I am talking and not even bringing anything up. It's just that type of day. I don't even know what I'm doing. Just that type of day. Alright, hang on. I dropped the card. Are you dead? Surely not. What's going on here? Alright then. We'll just put you over here. And I'll put this one up. Because I know this one's not dead. It's on the charger. Alright, my music's in the background. If you guys don't like it, let me know. I can turn it down, turn it off, turn it up. It's whatever. Okay. Alright, hang on. Alex, oh my God, you're so pretty. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Alright. Alrighty then. You gonna give that to me? Okay, hang on, guys. Give that to me. Mute. Alright, let me get this stuff brought into the chat real fast. Alright, hang on, guys. Ding ding. Charlie's here. Who needs a ride? Charlie's here. Ding ding, Charlie. Okay. Boink. Come on. I'll pin that one. All right. And one more. Okay. Oh, and that last one should be 22, 33, and 44. Okay. I wish I could do an $11 box, but just to ship it is $14. You guys' boxes. 14 at the most, or at the least. So 16 at the most for those $44 boxes. All right, let me say hi to my people. Hello, PD Edits. Hello, Ryan Slade. Diamond, she's a girl's best friend. Hello, Diamond. Mega Dark Lord, how was your Christmas, my love? Amber's in the house. Alrighty, alright. Lucy Daisy, what's up? Pexio, I haven't seen you for a while. What is up with you? What is up? What is up? Alright. Stefan, what are you doing? Alright, let me see here. Marina, hello, hello, Marina. Lola's in the house. Lola, la 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 Lola. I like that song actually. Hey Ray, see you for Crystal Ball. One moment, be right with you. All right, Ray. Once again, Alex, what's up? What's up? What's up? M Geek W for the win, right? Absolutely. Where's that W for Wendy? All right. Let's see here. Make sure I got everybody. Yes, there's diamonds. 15,000 questions. Okay. Let me bring you guys up on the tableto, and then we'll get going. My God, my elbows are just fucking knocking everything off today. Alright, turn that down. Shh. You need to be quiet. Just kidding. Alright. Anyway, I digress. Alright, let's see. PD Edits, how will that interview go? Yes, for tomorrow. Wheel of Fortune to the Ace of Coin. You got the job. Alright. Diamond, should I do the grapes? Should I do the grapes on New Year's Eve? 801 says yeah. Diamond, your 7-day reading is the Hierophant for today. Okay? Hierophant for today. That's about the written word, learning, reading. All right. Tomorrow, 3 of coin. That's the job. There you go. The job. Okay. If you're also looking for a job, a raise, something financially happening, it's going to be happening for you tomorrow. Day 3, the Ace of Batons or Wands. That's about being creative. 2 of Wands. That's about making plans. Day 5, 7 of coin. That's about your finances, looking at your finances. Day 6 here is the Star card. That's about wish fulfillment. And day 7, you got the World card. Well, that's about an ending. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, this is not the time to go backwards into the past. Not. All right? As many astrology reports as I have listened to for the whole weekend, this is not the time to try to go back to something of old. It's not. And this is not the time for you to be freaking out. All right? And this is also not the time for you to not make any decisions. You can't be passive. Nope. The planets say it is time for you to grab the bull by the horns and let's get this shit done. Okay? It's time for you to put on those big girl panties, big bull panties, and start making shit happen. But only going forward, not going backwards. Okay? If you're not spiritually and mentally in a stable spot, you're going to lose your shit this month. You are. In 2026, if you're not where you're supposed to be, by the time January rolls around and we're into February, you're losing your shit all year. Nothing's not working for you all year. You're going to be looking at a lot of, when did that work out? So let's go. Okay. If you know what you want, go get it. Go make it happen. Start writing that shit down. Start making plans. Where do you see yourself in a year? Where do you see yourself in 3 years? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Write it down, because words are spells. That's why they call it spelling. All right. Diamond, what's hidden? We got neglect. All right. As long as you're not neglecting yourself, Diamond. All right. As long as we're not neglecting ourselves. It says tend to your inner garden and it will flourish. Not the time to be neglecting yourself. Not the time to be putting yourself second. Don't do it. All right. All right, Diamond. I'm an anxious mess. You got this, PD Edits. Diamond, what's to come? 2 of coin. That's about you looking at your finances. Okay. All right, Diamond for general, the Tower. Expect the unexpected this week. Okay. All right. How am I? I'm always well. Guys, I never have any hiccups, and even when I do, oh yeah, we'll just go on with it. So here's the thing. I listened to a video, and this is how you need to look at your life. Okay? Are you listening? You need to look at your life like you're about 20 feet down in the ocean, and you see the surface, and you see all the chaos, you see all the waves, you see all of the shit going on, but you're so far deep down, none of that affects you. And that's how you need to look at your life. So, if you want to put that, I can do that. It's hard for me, for some reason, it's hard for me to put that in reality. Like, I can imagine myself down below in the ocean looking up and just floating around and looking up and being like, nothing's touching me down here. I can do that a lot easier than I can put myself standing on ground and looking at it. But what you need to do, I figured it out. Put yourself on the ground in about 30 feet in front of you. Make a big glass. Big glass as far as the eye can see, both directions. And on the other side of the glass is all the chaos and all the shit. And you're back behind the glass watching. And now, with the glass being there, that shit can't reach you. You see it, but you're not going to get involved. You're not going to react. You're just going to observe, right? Observe the chaos. But then you're going to turn your back on it and walk away from it and go into your future. That's how you need to imagine where you're at. This is a visual that you need to meditate on. Okay? All right. Marina, did G like me in the recording studio? Yes, he did. All right, Diamond, paint me a love picture. Okay. First card out is self-love. What did I just say? You have to put yourself first, not second. Don't do it. Is your boob showing? Not too bad. I was going to have to black that out. All right. All right. Having a crush on myself. Having a crush on myself. Love yourself first. All right. You got creativity, upright. This can be reversed, or this can be upright. Creativity, upright. It says your creativity is flourishing, allowing you to bring new ideas and perspectives in all areas of your life. So in other words, this is not the time for you to be focused on love. It's not. It's the time to focus on yourself. Yeah. You need to let go of the shit that's around you. You got the goblin. All right. The wounded human ego. Okay. So work on you. Work on yourself. Not the time to be worried about love. Love will find you when it's ready, but you've got some self-work to do. Okay? Marina, your general card is the Ten of Wands. All right. The Ten of Wands is literally about almost being to the finish line. But the thing is that you're so tired of carrying these burdens that you want to throw in the towel now. The card says don't do that, because if you throw in the towel now, you'll regret it. If you keep going and finish it up, you'll be a lot more proud of yourself that you stuck it out. And the rewards will be phenomenal. Okay? Okay. Lucy Daisy, crystal ball, please. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing wonderfully fantastic. I made a new song today. I thought it turned out very well. And it's called, if you guys haven't seen these videos, it's called The Monad. That is source. That is not God. That is not Lucifer. That's source. It's called The Monad. Have you guys been seeing the Monad videos? Because they've been just dropping in my For You pages left and right. It's called The Monad. All right. So the Monad is who you need to seek when you are praying or asking for something from source. It's called the Monad. Now that I've said that, when we're done, and I'm not going to be with you tomorrow, tomorrow's homework for you is to go find Monad videos and go listen to them. They have just been bombarding me with Monad. I got one video, and if I got one video, I've got 5 that I've listened to about the Monad. So, all right, so go look for the Monad videos. Another thing that it says is, and I can see this probably happening, that life reviews and you going to heaven to the life review to be with your loved ones, it's a trap. Okay? It's a way for the archons to keep you recycling into the earth so they can siphon off your energy. And if you want to break not having a life review and going to the true heaven where you are truly free of this matrix, you need to call Abba. And no, it's not Abba like, you know, not Abba. Abba is the code word for monad. It's Abba. And they don't want you to know that. That's why when you go, oh, I already heard that, Abba, that's why. That's why you're doing it. It's because now they've got you programmed to not say Abba when you're calling the monad. It's Abba. All right? So when you pray to the monad, pray to Abba. Okay? So yes, it resonates with me, and I say I would believe it. Okay? So, and I made a song about the monad and Abba, because it's fun to make a song, right? All right, let's do crystal ball for Lucy Daisy. Okay. All right. Let's see what we've got. You have a campfire here. A campfire. Lucy Daisy. All right, one moment. Let's look that up with AI. This is about companionship. This is about connection. Okay, this is about spiritual guidance. All right. This is about social bonding. Okay. This is about transformation and motivation. Okay. Diamond for a chakra reading. All right. Diamond. Diamond for a chakra reading. All right. Heart chakra is in detriment. All right. Critical or intolerable. Root chakra is in detriment. Feeling spacey. Third eye chakra is in excess. Nightmares or being obsessive over things. Like worrying. Sacral chakra is balanced. Solar chakra is in excess. All right. Could be domineering or blaming. Throat chakra is balanced. And I need crown. There it is. Crown chakra is in excess. When your crown chakra is firing off and you don't have any control over it, some people may call you a know-it-all. Okay? So the only one that's balanced here is your... Shit, I can't read. The only one that's balanced here is your throat chakra. Oh, and sacral. Okay? Your sacral and your throat. Everything else needs work. Diamond. Okay? Alright. Marina. Did Dee have a great time with me yesterday? Yes, absolutely. Alright. Ray and aura and chakra, please. Alright. Ray, your throat chakra is in, or sorry, your third eye chakra is a detriment. You're inflexible in your thinking. Okay? Your solar chakra is balanced. Your heart chakra is balanced. Crown chakra, though, is in detriment. You could be feeling uncertain. Okay? Solar chakra is balanced. Nice. You got 3 balanced so far. Throat chakra is in detriment. You don't want to be creative or do expressive things. All right? And root chakra is in excess. Feeling sluggish or heavy. Okay. So, you need to work on everything but solar, heart, and sacral. Okay? Solar, heart, and sacral. And then your aura. There they are. Okay. All right. Your aura right around you is discovery. All right. And then after that is perfection. And I'm going to say you got a yellow one coming. Prayer. The reason why you knew you had a yellow one coming is because look at hers. She goes from red to yellow. Or yellow to red. You're going backwards, but it's fine. So you got prayer. You got perfection and discovery. Your aura looks like this. Yellow to red. Okay? All right. Okay. Marina for crystal ball. All right. By the way, if you guys order any boxes, I got fucked over on an eBay. I got fucked over on an eBay order. When I ordered memory sticks, they're supposed to be 64 gigabyte. And they're only 32. So you get 2 memory sticks. Don't think you get like more than. You get the music, but the music's going on 2 sticks instead of 1 because some idiot doesn't know the difference between 32 gigabytes and 64 gigabytes. So you get 2 sticks. You get 2 sticks. And the music's not locked on there, so if you just download to your computer or your laptop or tablet or whatever, and then you got 2 free memory sticks you can do with whatever you want. They're not locked on there. You can do with whatever you want with that music. So everybody's been telling me Leo King's music sounds like yours, Wendy, and I'm like, I know. He changed up his music. You get a blow dryer, a hair dryer. He changed up his music and it sounds a lot like mine now. Oh, Leo King. And then there's another, so there is a, yep, Astro Mingle or Namaste Today or Serious Joy, Christopher Witecki. He is reading, he's doing 5 days a week live. Who started that? 5 days live. He is reading birth charts, but you do have to pay for it. Okay. So, but he is 5 days live. Well, who else is 5 days live besides this chick right here? Nobody. So, yeah. All right, your hair dryer is about having mental clarity. All right, Marina. It's about your self-image. It's about transformation. Okay. And it's about communication. So this is about rejecting ideas that lack excitement. Okay. All right. Diamond for a universe message. Diamond, you got this card right here. Okay, this is about self-awareness is key. I think you got that before. About self-awareness, self-care, self-love. Self-awareness is key. Take the time today to go within and spend time with your soul. All right, go for a walk in nature and ground yourself. Meditate. Listen to your favorite music. Whatever you enjoy most, do that. Okay. All right. All right. Guys, if somebody's just LOLing in here, they don't have to have a like number. Moderators, listen to me. Whatever they say, if it's not bad, you don't have to delete them. Okay? They don't have to have a like number to say LOL. They don't have a like number to say you're so funny. They don't have to have a like number to say, Wendy, you're beautiful. Don't delete those people, okay? Because I want to read the comments too. I want to know that people think, she's funny, she's giving good advice, she's smart, she's stupid, she's dumb. Well, delete that shit, but you know what I'm saying? Okay, you don't have to delete people that are just in the comment section just chit-chatting, okay? That's what I want. All right, diamond for a crystal ball. Okay. If they're getting ugly, definitely delete them. But if they're just in here, hanging out, having a good time, you can leave them alone. It's fine. And if you're not sure, leave them there, and when I come across them, I'll let them know. With the troll stick. Okay. Diamond. Diamond, you have a cobra snake. I think this year too is year of the horse for you horses. If you're into the Chinese astrology, I do believe it's the metal horse. I'm pretty sure it's the metal horse this year. All right, the Cobra is about transformation. This is about wisdom. This is about intuition. This is about getting rid of toxic people. All right. This could be about sexual energy. And yes, if you dream of snakes, you need to get laid. This has nothing to do with your fear of snakes. If you're dreaming of snakes, you need to get your ass laid. That's what that means. means you need to have somebody give you the good old push you out down on the bed, rip your clothes off, and have their way with you. Period. That's what snakes mean in a dream. It doesn't mean, oh my god, I'm scared. Nah. It just means you need sex. Alright. There you go. Alright, Ray for crystal ball. Let's do it. Alright, Ray. How would I put that into words? Oh my gosh. Turn left arrow. I don't know how else to put this into words, so we'll see if AI can help me on this. It's a turn left arrow. We are going left. Everything you own in the box to the left. In my closet. Blah, 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 blah. Beyonce's a witch. Okay. Anyway, this is about spiritual change. This is about going in a new direction. This is about meeting goals. Okay? Could be about redirection, though. Okay? Having the wisdom to recognize that the current path is no longer effective. Okay? And transitioning into a new spiritual phase. Yep. That's what we said. Okay. Alright. Diamond timeline reading. Alright, let's get your timeline reading. Where did I do with that deck? There it is. Alright. Now, yes. You did fine, Amber, with removing J Daily. This is fake as fuck. Now that you can delete. Absolutely. Because people are stupid. That's why. Alright. Timeline for Diamond. Diamond, you're on the timeline. Nice. You're only on one other timeline. You've done a lot of work. Okay? You're on the timeline of mental clarity. You only get one other timeline, and it's about clearing paths. You're doing the work, sis. Okay? You're going to be seeing results now. Okay? You're doing the work. Good job. Good job. Lola, what about next year? What's coming for me? Okay, guys. If you can't make the New Year's, listen, I'm going to be live on New Year's, and I'm going to give you your yearly forecast by month. So if you can make coming in here on New Year's Day, I will break down your whole year. Okay? So I wouldn't get in a hurry to ask about the new year, what's coming for me, because if you come see me, I'll break down per month. Okay? Lola, you got the High Priestess, which is about your intuition. It's about being psychic, listening to your intuition. Okay? Diamond, what's to come? 5 of coin, watch your spending. This is about a bill. Diamond, will all of my enemies see me thriving next year? Well, not all of them, because hopefully you're not around your enemies. You're not supposed to be around your enemies. If you're actually ascending, you're not going to be around your enemies. Why would you think your enemies are going to ascend with you? When you ascend and you're in a group of people and you start ascending and these people are not doing the work, they are not in your world anymore. You're going to be leaving this shit behind. The enemies, they'll be like, hey, what happened to Diamond? I haven't seen her around. Well, maybe she moved. Like, they're not even going to see you. Stop worrying about whether your fucking enemies are going to know you're doing anything or not. You're not doing anything for them. You're supposed to be concentrating on yourself for yourself. Not concentrating on yourself to show off to other people. You're doing it wrong, Diamond, if that's what you're doing. You're supposed to ascend to work on yourself. Who fucking cares about what other people think? They're not going to be around you. Unless you're not doing the work and you're just showing off and you're an ego, then your enemies are still going to be around you. That's why I never fucking worry about who says, who thinks, who's doing. I don't give a fuck. I only worry about me, what I'm doing, where I'm going, what I need to concentrate on. That's it. There's nothing outside of that. Okay? Amber, paint me a picture. Amber, your first card out is Go Your Own Way. All right. Looks like you're taking off. Okay? With Something's Gotta Give, the Tower. Yeah, this is either about you realizing that you're in a toxic situation, all right, or something's gonna happen and you're gonna be like, I'm here. All right, yeah, so time to let go in the end. Yeah, time to let go and the end. Let the past go, let your shit go. Yeah, and be the winner. I won. All right, so time to move into the future, Amber. Okay. Something's got to give? Yeah. Something's going to give. It's called getting rid of toxic people. Marina, does M like me? 5 of Wands? No. No. Something happened romantically. 3 of Wands? Maybe in the future. Maybe. Okay? Maybe. Amber, what I don't see coming: 8 of Coins, work, a raise, a job, a promotion, different job that pays more, entrepreneuring. Okay. Diamond, should I also do the lentil on New Year's Eve before New Year's? Guys, you're just if you eat lentil, or if you do lentil, or you eat black-eyed peas, or you go slaughter a lamb, or you fast, or you whatever, okay? It doesn't matter if you're not doing it for the betterment of you and other people. Okay? So, you can do lentil on New Year's, but it doesn't have nothing to do with you manifesting. Okay? Those old rituals, those old habits, like eating black-eyed peas before New Year's or on New Year's, brings good luck. No. You make your luck. Diamond, paint me a picture. All right. You have meeting something halfway. Okay. Doing something halfway. Going halfway. I only need myself. All right. This is about your finances. This is about taking care of yourself. Yeah, we got losing money and time with sadness. And the outcome is I'm handling it. All right. So, like I said, don't focus on other people. Don't focus on doing things to impress people. All right? Because then you're going to go halfway with something. You're not manifesting. Amber, what's hidden? This card right here. It says, I feel cold and detached from this connection. I can't feel emotions right now. All right. Piaxo, Paxio, I forget what I call you. Susanna Paxio, will I get positive communication about documents related with the money? No, not right now. And the 9 of Swords says no. Okay. Paxio. Lucy Daisy, is Shane having the house cleaned professionally because he doesn't want to pay me my entire deposit back? No. No. I honestly think that he doesn't think that you do a good job. It doesn't have nothing to do with giving you your deposit. I think he thinks you're a dirty person, or you didn't. There was something about that was dirty. So, okay. Amber, where do I stand? All right, you stand in the sun, Amber. That's the best card in the deck. Your mind space is pursuing happiness. Where you're going is the Magician. We'll take that. You're manifesting. Spirit says you have a victory. All right, and the end result is the Empress. Yes, we'll take all of that. All right, that's where you stand. So don't change it. Diamond says, I'll tell you that Tabby Cat's so cute. And did you did you glue the glue? I didn't glue it. Is it not on? Yeah, I didn't glue it yet. I was like, why is it off? Cats like to unplug it. PD edits, will my dad be happy about the job? Yes. Lucy Daisy, when will Shane sell his house? It'll be early next year. All right. Wendy was right about my job interview. Yes. Tori, hi. How are you? General reading, please. Seven of Swords, Tori. Be careful about somebody not being honest with you. All right. And if you're not honest with somebody, you're going to get caught. Diamond, does the grapes and lentils make you hop timelines? No. No, they don't make you hop timelines. You manifesting makes you hop timelines, not what you eat. Amber, will my finances improve for the quarter of 2026? Yes. You have been sick? Aww. Sorry about that. Hey, YOLO, a general reading, paint me a picture of crystal ball. Your general reading is the Four of Wands. That's about happy home, happy family, concentrating on your stability and your security. Okay? All right. All right, while your beads are rising, you got a lot of energies around you right now, YOLO. A lot of energy around you. A lot of different energies, a lot of thoughts. You may have a hard time concentrating, pinpointing any one thought down. Okay. All right, you got a candle. It's a pillar candle. All right, pillar candle. What? I'm gonna start that over too. Okay. You got a pillar candle. This is about personal strength and stability. This is about your energy. Yeah, being steady. All right. This is about commitments and goals. This could be about revelations and triumph over darkness. Okay. All right. That was your crystal ball general reading. Paint me a picture. Okay. First card out is in the middle of the night. Okay. YOLO with places to go. Looks like somebody maybe doing a little night moves here. Yeah, we got persistence on give and take. And the energy is no do-overs. 5 of Cups saying goodbye. I don't know. This is about unconventional meetings, unconventional travel. This is about doing things in the dark. But whatever's going on here, it's ending. Okay? So this is about maybe not seeing something clearly. All right. On that, because in the middle of the night is the moon card. So you maybe not see something clearly, and then when you do see it, you'll put an end to it. You'll be like, oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Okay. Could be. All right. Let me do this. Okay, hang on. I'm making my own playlist here because I'm tired of all right. Hang on, hang on. Seems like it was always playing the same fucking songs on repeat. I got tired of it. Okay. Don't worry, we'll play catch up. We'll get you guys. Okay. We'll get you. We'll get you. Okay. Except that one. We're going to skip that one. Okay. Okay. All right. Tori for crystal ball. This is all right. This is a winding road up a mountain. Okay. Tori, your crystal ball is about a path to progress. This is about your ambitions. This is about your achievements. All right? This is about victory and wealth and fulfillment of destiny. Okay? And this is about overcoming obstacles. Climbing up without losing control. So whatever you're trying to climb, whatever you're trying to elevate on. Okay? Susanna Paxio, will 2026 be a year of victory in my life? Yes, it will be. YOLO, what are you manifesting? The star card. That's about wish fulfillment. That's what you're manifesting. Wish fulfillment. Mega Dark Lord, did Charity think I was ugly, or was it really about distance? No, it was about distance. So, okay. DNA, which alien civilizations do I have roots in? All right, that's called a Stargate reading. And what a Stargate reading is where did you come from before you even came to Earth? What were you before you became human, your first time? So, let's see here. All right, DNA. Uh-oh, you're reptilian, but don't feel bad. I am too. I am too. Not all reptilians are bad, by the way. All right, reptilians were pre-Sumerian. All right, they run most of the countries now, today. Okay. They also were in Mesopotamia. They are shape-shifting lizards. Archons. All right, related to the archons. All right. Some were evil. Some enslaved humans. They have large eyes, large brains, super intelligent. They live underground currently. They're responsible for the fall of Lemuria. Okay. They breed with humans. All right, for Earth conquering. All right. Let's see why you left the reptilian places. Why did DNA? Probably why you named yourself DNA. Did you ever think about that? The reason why I know I'm reptilian is because one time it was Halloween, and all of my pictures, this eye was slitted in all of my pictures. I got pictures with my kids. I got pictures with my grandkids. I got pictures at the pizza parlor. I got pictures giving out candy. I've got pictures dressed up. And this eye was elongated out. So I got pictures of it. And then I went to go see an angel reader. Yeah. He was no help whatsoever. Okay. Yeah, so the reason why you left the reptilians is because they were toxic. All right, and they stopped you doing a lot of things. They didn't want you to grow and thrive. Yep. But you got into your higher power here. You went into your higher power and you left. You wanted to experience the humans. Yep. Creative fire. Creative fire is human. It's being human. So you wanted to experience being human. You didn't want to be a reptilian anymore. Okay? That's why you left. Dance it out. Okay. Jacqueline Fortune, you need a like number, honey. PD edits. Will the insurance work itself out? Yes. Hey, just me, Hazel. Long time. Yes. Long time. How you doing, just me? Melissa Sierra. Has C been wanting to see other people recently? No. I think C is depressed. I think C is going through something mentally. Okay. Could be about the holidays, Melissa Sierra. It looks like this person's depressed. Okay. PMC, hi. What is the universe telling me about my relationship? 3 of Cups. Make sure that you don't get serious about it and have fun. Alright. Why does everybody tell me I look like Bang Chan from Stray Kids? Who the fuck is Bang Chan? I gotta look this up because everybody tells me I look like Bang Chan. If it's bad, you're gonna get your ass deleted. I don't know who Bang Chan is though. From Stray Kids. There we go. Bang Chan. Oh! Well, I'll take that because I love Chinese people. I look like Bang Chan. Aww. I'm sexy as fuck. I'll take it. I look like Bang Chan. Yes! He's a cutie. Well, thank you. I'll take the Bang Chan from Stray Kids. Wendy approves. Hello, Green Palace. Okay. Just me, Hazel, relationship reading, please. Are you in a relationship? Where's Just Me, Hazel? Are you in? He's not Chinese. Well, whatever he is. Korean, Vietnamese, Japanese, whatever knees he is. I don't give a fuck. He's cute as fuck. Okay, are you in a relationship? You are? Okay, stop worrying. Or stop worrying. Literally. Stop worrying. You got the 4 swords. Relax. The Sun card is here. That's the best card in the deck. Alright? Stop worrying about shit or you're gonna create it. Okay? Alright, Green Palace. Is there a time frame for when I will hear back from the MD Anderson gift shop position for the interview? 5 or 6 days from now. Green Palace. PD edits. Will I move up to management fast with this job? Ace of Cups says yes. Green Palace. Should I stay in my city for the job or look downtown? Well, okay. When you guys ask me a question, don't give me an option. Okay? Just give me the thing. Alright, Green Palace. Should I stay in my city for the job? The 5 of Cups says no. So whatever that means to you. Okay? Alright. Green Palace, can I have a financial career reading for January? Yeah. You get this card right here. Alright, it says choices. There are a lot of opportunities coming up for you, so don't doubt yourself and trust your instincts in choosing the best possible direction. So you got opportunities coming in for your finances, career. Okay? PMC, your 7-day reading, starting with today's The Chariot. Traveling, road trips, meeting goals. Tomorrow, 8 of Swords. You're in your head about something for tomorrow. Okay, day 3, Ace of Swords. What's the truth? Day 4, Nine of coin. That's about your finances getting better. The Empress on day 5. Yeah, living your best life. Day 6, 6 of cups. You're missing somebody. And day 7, the 7 of wands. You're either in the spotlight, right place at the right time, or you have to defend yourself on day 7. Okay. DNA, what's to come in my relationship with John for 2026? Balance. You got the justice here. That's about being balanced, being fair, being honest. Okay. Bree, so I got info I need to report to the office 3 days a week. Will they change this for me to stay home? The Emperor says yes. Sunny Mellow, can I paint me a picture? Sure. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, you want me to do it? Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Sunny Mellow, paint you a picture. I know, I'm such a smart ass. All right. It says you don't know what you're doing here. All right. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. Okay. Let's see. We have solitude. Oh, this is about stepping back, stepping away from something and not getting involved. Yeah, we got disappointments and pain. All right, with you force my hand. Uh-oh. Yep, follow your heart. Judgment. Looks like somebody wants to be alone and the other person's not getting the cues. Somebody wants to be left alone. Somebody doesn't want to engage. So you got disappointments and pain with you force my hand, which means somebody's going to have to get ugly and be like, look, I told you I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you. I don't even want to hear you fart. Get the fuck off my porch. All right? So if this is you to somebody, don't feel bad. Okay? If you don't want somebody in your space anymore and they can't follow your wishes, fuck them. Then you're gonna have to be mean to them. Period. Okay, Sunny Mellow. Bree, should I decline the job if they can't make it remote? 10 of coins. I'm gonna say yes on that. If that's what you're wanting, is a remote. Green Palace, what was the reason for connecting on social media? Somebody was showing off. That's why. You got victory and success here, but this is somebody going, look at me! Woo! Look at me, I'm successful. So, that's why. Okay. Alright. Lamb's Horn, your general reading is the 6 of Swords. That's about moving on. Moving on. Okay. Green Palace, would Kim be my new roommate? The Fool card to the 2 of Cups. I think if you asked her, she'd say yes. Yep. The goblin face was so silly. Yes. Yep. This is a song I wrote for my husband because he likes country. You guys like the music? Order a box. Comes with the box. Alright. Sunny Mellow, am I where I should be right now, or am I supposed to leave? Four Swords says time to step back, step away. Okay. Alright. Green Palace, general advice for me on this new year, please. The Hierophant. Learn as much as you can. Alright. Don't forget, I'm going to be live New Year's Day, and I'm going to break down per month. I'll give you a general reading for January, and then good news, bad news. A general reading for February, good news, bad news, or what the energies is. Good news, or the energy for March. Good news, bad news, okay? So come see me on New Year's Day, and we will give you a breakdown your forecast. Okay. Can we hear the new song? You can, but I'll have to put it on the computer. It's only on my phone. So I'll get that new song on the computer, Green Palace. Okay. It's a really good song. Kim, you need a like number. Kim Hanada, you need a like number, please. All right. Mona Lisa Amos, you need a like number. Okay. You need a like number. Yes, that's why they call it spelling. Words on a page is you creating a spell. Absolutely. That's why they call it spelling. Because you're spelling out. Every phonetic sound that you make out of your mouth carries a vibrant, a frequency and a vibration. That's why that spells work. That's why that's why it works. It's a frequency. Alright. You're alright, Devin. Lamb's horn. I saw a owl in my backyard on my fence 2 days in a row. What is the sign from my spiritual guides about the person that was at my house? Okay, well, Lamb's horn, I don't know why you're tying the owl to the person in your home. The owl could just be a message for you. Look it up on Google. Google is your friend. Guys, if you're not using ChatGPT, get with the program. All right, AI is not the devil. AI is not going to take over the world. Yes, it would fall in the wrong hands. All right, and want to put chips in your brain and shit like that, but we're already there. Okay? Get your ChatGPT down. Let's go. Use ChatGPT. You'd be amazed. Okay? Lamb's horn. Look up what owl means. Spiritual and just a normal message. Green Palace. How many spirit guides do I have? 10. You get 10 spirit guides. I have like 12. So I'm not going to bat an eye at that. I had a fairy, and I had a leprechaun, and I had, as I said that, there's noise over there. I had, a leprechaun named Shorty, a fairy named, started with an L, like Lenora or something like that. I don't know. Had some family members. So, Melissa Corona, your general reading is the Hermit. So that's about soul searching. Okay. Michelle Henley, will I get this school job? Empress says yes. Where's Kim Hanada? Kim Hanada's like 3131. How do you like that number? Where's Kim Hanada? Georgiana, we don't go by numbers. You go by you being in the chat. We don't go by like numbers. You have to have a like number because YouTube algorithm says you need a like number. I don't go by the numbers though. I go by the chat. All right. You have to like the stream to get your like number. You see that 61 up here with the thumbs up? You see the 61 on top of your phone? Double tap your screen. 61 becomes 62. Get the number after you double tap your screen. That's your number. You need that number with all of your questions. If double tapping is not working, there are 3 dots right there. Click on the 3 dots, like the channel, and then come back and look at that number, it'll change. Okay, that is how you get a like number. Kim Hanada, I'm talking to you, 3131. I wish I had 3,131 likes. That'd be great. Melissa Corona, what's being hidden? Pride in the name of love. Alright, it says true worth is measured by character, not accolades. Okay. ABBA, I love their music, me too. Dancing Queen, she's only 17. She's, yeah, something. I don't know. We used to roller skate to that song. Green Palace, Crystal Ball. Alright, tells you how old I am. I used to roller skate to Dancing Queen. Yesterday. Alright, Green Palace, sing them. Got a cello here. Cello. I don't think it has an H, right? I think it's like cello. Cello, cello, cello. You got a cello. No lies the cats like a knife. Alright. This is about emotional processing. Okay? This is about deep feelings. This is about anticipated pleasure. Okay? Looking forward to enjoyable events. It's about spiritual harmony. Okay? Represent peace within the family and finances. Love that. This is about creative fulfillment. Okay? Alright, there you go. Green Palace, is there something ST is specifically being deceptive with me about? Six of Cups would say yes, and it has to do with a ex-partner. All right. Future. Melissa Corona, song card for you is going to be Dance Dance by Fall Out Boy. I'm 2 quarters and a heart down, and I don't want to forget how your voice sounds. These words all I have, so I'll write them down, so you need them just to get by. Dance, dance. All right. Green Palace chakra reading. Heart chakra is in detriment. You're antisocial or withdrawn. Third eye chakra is in excess. Intrusive memories. Sacral chakra is in excess. You're too sensitive. Crown chakra is balanced. Okay. Throat chakra is in excess. You're excessively talking and you're not listening. Alright. Root chakra is balanced. And solar chakra is balanced. Okay. So your crown, your root, and your solar chakra are all balanced. Everything else needs work. Okay. You guys remember how I said to work on your chakras, right? Right? You guys remember? All right. Georgiana, I would like to know what month my son is going to reconcile with me. It will be Aries season. Aries season. So that's what, April? April, May? March, April. It's Aries season. Okay. Dream Palace, your song card is going to be Learn to Let Go by Entwine. Okay. I've gathered all the answers. I've learned to realize. I've learned to let go. Arise so you can feel it in you. My search has come to an end, or has it just begun? This is a really good song, and it's not one that you guys heard on the radio. It's not a popular song, but it is a good song. It's called Learn to Let Go by Entwine. The guy who sings it, his voice is very baritone, and it's sexy as fuck. Okay. Lambshorn, can I have a crusty ball? Yes, you can have a crusty ball. My ribs hurt today. I don't know why. Oh, my ribs hurt. I don't know why my ribs hurt. Okay. It's another song I wrote my husband. You have a mitten here. Okay. All right. The mitten is about handling situations with care. Okay. Somebody could be childish or immature. All right. Make sure that you handle childish or clumsy situations carefully. Okay. This could be about connections in your relationships. Okay. It's about newfound readiness for relationships or a project. All right. PD edits for Crusty Ball. All right. Let's spin it. You have, what would that be? On the crane. Is that called a grapple? On the end of a crane? I think it is. I think it's called a grapple. Grapple hook. Let me see. It'll show me a picture. No. It's not a grapple. What the fuck is it called? Well, I gotta look it up. Hang on. Because I don't know what it's called. What did I say it was? Alright. Crane. Yeah, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. It's a clamp. What the fuck? It's just called a clamp. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, it's just called a lifting clamp. Okay. I look into your eyes. You're staring back at me. This is dead space that can't be denied. Everything it takes, it was never good enough. Okay. This is about PD edits. Holding things together. Okay? Getting a grip on a situation. This could be indicating anxiety over a relationship or a professional project. This is about elevation and advancements. Having a new perspective. Personal growth. It's about responsibilities too. You hold the power and the key to your own success. Okay. Brenda Cather, my mother passed away months ago. Does she come around? Absolutely. Yes. And if you talk to her, she hears you. So all you have to do is just ask her for a sign. She'll give you one. Okay? PD edits. Kim, you don't have all those numbers. You just need to be 39. All right. Green Palace. Timeline reading? Green Palace. Okay. Green Palace. Timeline, please. What do you want? Yeah, hang on. Okay. Green Palace, you're gonna be seeing something. You're gonna be seeing something in front of you. It's a distortion. You got some kind of, I don't know what this is, like an energy distortion. I don't know how to explain this. You're going to see like, you're going to see like a ripple in front of you. You're going to see like a shift. You're going to see it's just a small space. But you're going to be like, the fuck was that? Like, you're going to see something shift, but not shift. Green Palace. I don't know how to tell you this. So, okay. All right. Your timeline, yeah, you got to do the work though, but you're going towards abundance. So that is a lot of work, honestly. I think you're trying to manifest abundance here. But you got 9 timelines that you're visiting subconsciously. Timeline 1, yes, is about creation. Timeline 2 is about your spiritual power. Timeline 3 is about trusting your spiritual power. Timeline 4, yes, is about resting. Timeline 5, it's finding your true north. Timeline 6, facing your challenges for growth. Timeline 7, focus. Timeline 8, enlightenment, decoding. Timeline 9, attainment. You'll get there. Timeline 9 is your attainment of your abundance and stability. But you're going to have to go through, this is almost like a step system. Like, it really looks like a step system. Like, timeline 1, literally, creation. Everything starts with a spark, right? Timeline 2, spiritual power. You putting energy on that spiritual spark. Timeline 3, trusting that you can do it. Timeline 4, all right, resting. Once again, you wouldn't rest if you couldn't trust it. You'd still be fretting over it. Timeline 5, finding your true north. Timeline 6, facing your challenges for growth. Like, this is literally a step thing that you're doing for your abundance and to attain your abundance and stability. Timeline 7, focus. Timeline 8, enlightenment. Like, you're literally doing the work. So remember to trust trust the process. You need to trust this. Okay? All right. Melissa, will I get a call from the Gemini soon? Two of Wands says he's still thinking about it. Bree, is there going to be a massive earthquake in North California in 2026? Ten of Cups says yes. Ten of Cups says yes. Hang on. Okay, write this down. 7.1 on the Richter scale. 7.1 on the Richter scale. Bree. Squirrel Kelly, what's ahead for 2026? Come see me on New Year's Eve, guys, or on New Year's Day. I'll break down your whole year by month. Okay? Come see me on New Year's Day. Everybody gets a yearly forecast by month. All right? Anyway, the Nine of Cups here, Squirrel Kelly says wish fulfillment. Okay? All right. The one and only, hi. X has been reaching out more. Can you tell me if he's hiding something? Yes, he is hiding something. So it didn't work out with his last relationship because he's broke as a joke. So, if you want somebody to be codependent on you, to give them money, hook up with that ex. You don't want an ex. The one and only. Do not take exes back. Okay? He's broke as a joke. So that's a codependent relationship. Automatically right off the bat. Don't take him back. The one and only paint me a picture. First card out is getting to know you. Yeah, looky here. This guy's gonna be, but baby, I've changed. The fuck you have. Let's see though. Yep, moving on. Bye-bye. You need to move on from this. The Chariot. Don't walk. Fucking run. Fucking get on that horse. Okay? Get the fuck away from this. This ain't working out. Let's see the energy behind that. Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. So, you got only one. Okay? You got only one, but you have the Death card in reverse. And what that means is this guy is going to play on your heartstrings as, remember when we were kissing under the moonlight? Remember when we used to fuck all the time in the backseat of my car? Remember when we used to go camping? Remember? Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Bye! Okay? Turn of events. Yeah. Say bye. Okay? Say bye-bye. Don't take an ex back. Alright. PD edits, paint me a picture. Okay. You have... I know there's more, but I don't care. I don't want it. Okay. This is about you having to say goodbye to something that doesn't work, but you don't want to, and you don't care that it doesn't work. All right. With being dishonest. Yep. Being dishonest to yourself. Being dishonest to other people. Somebody being dishonest to you. Okay. The energy is the Devil in reverse. Yeah. And hidden truths. Okay. Overcoming hidden truths. And the Magician is with intentions. Yes. Okay. If somebody cannot be on the same page as you when it comes to manifesting when it comes to what you want in life, you're going to have to say goodbye no matter what. Okay? You can't keep somebody like that around. All right. The one and only, can I get a 7-day? Yeah. Starting with today. 7 of Wands, defending yourself or being in the spotlight. Getting attention, basically. Day 2, 10 of Coins. That's about your finances. Yeah. Day 3, 7 of Coins. No wonder he's coming back. You got all this money coming in. Day 4, yep, stability, security. Somebody sees it, they can smell it. All right. Day 5, the Strength card. Universe leads you to it. The universe will get you through it. Day 6, the Wheel of Fortune. I'm telling you. Ace of Coin on day 7. I can't. This is why your ex is coming back. Remember? I said he was broke as a joke. You're going to have all the fucking money. It's like a fucking hound dog. He can smell the dollar sign. I can smell it. I can smell it. I know she's got it. I know she'll take care of me. I just have to tell her what she wants to hear. I'm telling you. Happy New Year, Savvy. All right. The one and only, what's coming towards you? 6 of Coin. I do believe you've got all of the coins in your reading. Now you got the 6 of Coins. All right. Melissa Corona, paint me a picture. First card out is going to be, you'll know soon. All right. You're going to know soon with power plays. You got the Emperor here. All right. Let's see what's going on. Let me see if this is your power play or somebody else. We got unbelievable with detours. Let me see what this is. The end result is so many things to consider. I think you got a lot of options coming in. That's what I think. I think you're going to have a lot of options coming in. And you're going to have to really think about what you want. Because some choices are going to work out amazingly well. But some choices are going to take you on a detour. And it's not that you're not going to get what you want, but it is a detour. All right? It's slower to get where you need to go. So you're going to have a lot of things to consider. Okay? You're going to have a lot of things to consider. So, and you'll know soon. Okay? You're going to know soon what this is. Okay. Jaquisha, timeline reading. All right, Jaquisha. Let's go. God damn it. Oh my God. Pains in my ribs. Stop. Stop, pain. Go away. Damn it. I feel like somebody's trying to break my ribs on the outside or from the inside out. It's because I told you guys about the monad and the ABBA. I'm probably getting spiritually attacked. But y'all can fuck off, Archons. Sit and spin on my finger, bitches. That's what I say to that. The Archons. Fuck off. Alright. Jaquisha, timeline reading. Timeline, yes. Alright. You are on strategy. The timeline of being strategic. You're visiting 5 other timelines. Alright. Timeline 1, creation. Timeline 2, dedication. Timeline 3, self-empowerment. Timeline 4, transformation. Timeline 5, stability. All right. So you're figuring it out. All right. You're halfway there, because 10 being the most you could probably get, or 9 cards being the most you could get, and you got 5. So, yeah. All right. This is about you figuring it out. Okay. Jacretia. The one and only is V, secretly wanting to be with S. Five of Wands? No. Nope. Kim Hanada, the chart reader, his name is Christopher. The fuck is his name? Christopher Witecki. And he is with Astral Mingle. He's got 3 channels. Astral Mingle, Serious Joy, and then I forgot the other one. But you'll find him, because I think it's Astral Mingle that does the chart reading. Kim Hanada. Astro Mingle. Or Serious Joy. Not like you're serious, but like the Sirius in the sky. Serious. Alright? Serious Joy. Alright, Green Palace. Does A want to reach out to M? 8 of Wands. A will reach out to M. Okay. Coconut, will my PayPal issue be resolved? No. How many new sales will I have by May? A lot. You got the Sun card. Alright. And then your financial reading for 2026. Assets. Alright. This says your investments are growing fast. If you haven't tried investing yet, this is the right time. Your future promises long-term stability. Now, don't forget also, Coconut, if you have a link to your channel, always feel free to put the links to your channel in the chat so these people can find you. All right? Don't forget, Coconut. Okay. Lamb's Horn, paint me a love picture. All right. First card out is Soulmate. There you go. Soulmate. Focus on that card. Find it. Let's focus on that card. Okay. Oh, you are the soul I've been seeking. Wow. All right, let's see what's going on with that. We have, wait, competition in reverse. It says, don't let competition turn into jealousy. Okay? That creates pressure and unease in a relationship. So don't be jealous. No competition, no jealousy. Okay? Yep. And we got protection here. Okay. Protect your energy. Okay? But do not go into anything about being jealous. Don't think that somebody's trying to steal your soulmate. Because if you do that, you're going to create it. And somebody will come and steal your soulmate. Okay? So, be careful what you talk, what you say. Alright. Bree, should I stick to the insurance thing and forget the job? Nine of Swords says no. Okay? Green Palace, you're the horse. Edits, I'm a rooster. I'm a pig myself. And I really am when it comes to food. I like food. But my son is a horse. Diamond, I thought it was Year of the Snake. That's this year. We're going into Year of the Horse. We are in Year of the Snake now, Diamond. We're going into horse. Okay? I'm a cock. My husband is too. He's a dick. I mean, a cock. I mean, a rooster. Alright, Lamb's Horn, Sun card. Sometimes he can be a dick. He knows it. You got Rain by Madonna. Okay? It says, when your lips are burning mine and you take the time to tell me how you feel. When you listen to my words, I know you heard. I know it's real. Rain is what the thunder brings. For the first time, I can hear my heart sing. Call me a fool, but I know I'm not. I'm going to stand out here on the mountaintop till I feel your rain. All right. It's a good song. I love Rain. It's one of her best songs. Okay. The one and only, please, can you tell me my zodiac sign of my next partner? Yep. Fire sign. Thank you. It's a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah. All right. Just fucking cough. Dream Palace is I mean, literally, like yesterday, right? Fucking 20 degrees. Tomorrow, 60 degrees. Monday, we literally went from 72 degrees to 19 degrees. And everybody wonders why they're sick. Green Palace, is Jay staying with D because they only want a place to sleep at night? Yes. Couch surfing. Green Palace, will Y and D get married and stay together? No. Mm-mm. Green Palace, was N truly my friend? Yes. No. All right, Melissa, timeline reading. All right. All right. Melissa Corona for a timeline reading. All right. Hey, Reiki, activate. There's my girl. All right. All right, Melissa Corona, you are on the timeline of... All right, readjustments, and you're visiting 5 other timelines, okay? Timeline 1 that you're visiting is focus. Timeline 2 is success. Timeline 3 is about balance. Timeline 4 is about your responsibilities. And timeline 5 is about adaptability, all right? Being adaptable. Okay, there you go. PD edits, your timeline is transition. You only got 4 of the timelines you're visiting on. Good. Okay. Timeline 1 is about trusting your choices. Timeline 2 is about mental clarity. Timeline, I love how these come together all the time. Timeline 3 is about options to results. And timeline 4 is about your energy. All right. Clearing the path. So, nice. Okay. One of my other favorite readings. Timeline. Okay. Legend Killer, please don't hurt me. I'll subscribe to you. You better do it. Just me, Hazel. My mother-in-law is gunning for me. How do I get over this without ruining my relationship? Don't give a fuck. Literally. Don't give a fuck. Don't pay her any... Never mind. If she's talking to you, just go, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Yes. Yes. That's all you gotta do. Okay? You're not doing anything negative. You're not saying anything back. You're agreeing. And what else more do they want? Don't mean that you have to do it. I would. That's what I would do. Well, no, I probably would be a lot worse. I'd be like, bitch, get the fuck off my back. And if he stuck up for his mom over me, I'd be, bitch, pack your shit and go move in with your mother. She could fucking deal with your ass. That's what I would do. So. Tori, DT this week. All right. Let's see. Your deity is Kuan Yin. Compassion. Okay. Kuan Yin. I do not know what these are, guys. They're all new to me, too. It says, release judgments about yourself and others and focus on the love and light that is within everyone. Kuan Yin. Okay. Kuan Yin. And dark blue card. All right, let's see what the angels got for you. All right, you are to work with Unikite. Unikite. Gosh, it's green, I guess. Got a lot of green there. All right. Answered prayers. Unikite. It says all of your great work has opened the doors for divine solutions and support. We'll take it. All right. Green Palace. Will I be living in a different city? Yes. Before mid 2026. Just say as soon as you can afford it, you'll be out in the city. All right. PD Edits, was that job a good choice? Yes. You got the Ace of Wands. Yes. Yep. Squirrel Kelly, I feel like I'm working on myself, but others say I'm stuck. Am I moving forward? Yeah, you are. 3 of Wands. You are moving forward. And you're going to start seeing results really quick. Probably by the end of January, you're going to see the things that you've been waiting for finally make its way to you. All right. Green Palace, what I don't see coming. Money, 9 of coin. Tori, shiny angel card. All right. Gosh damn it. Hang on. There. Keep hitting that fucking thing. I'm gonna have to scooch it over. Alright, your shiny angel card says you need to work with Amber. I really like Amber, and I guess it's yellow Amber, because I thought Amber, yeah, Amber is yellow. I don't know why I was thinking it was red. Alright. It says give it to God. Take a deep breath, and on the exhale, release this situation to God for healing and answers. Okay. Okay. What time zone are you in? Central. Right now it is 5:17 with me. I am Central time zone. My nose is itching. Margaret, did my landlord take my debit card to try to stop me from payout rent? No. No. Green Palace. Will my mom be upset and not want me to get to and from work if I get that job downtown. Correct. Should be upset. But do it anyway, because she can't live your life for you. Okay? I got the wrong one. Phoenix Rising, hi. Is there a certain job I should apply for? And if so, will I get hired? Phoenix, honey, there's as many jobs as there are stars in the sky. I don't know your education level. I don't know what you want to do. I don't know where you are. Okay? This is not the song I wanted. Hold on. Okay, yeah. That one's got to go. Okay. Okay. It's not my favorite silhouette song. All right. Jyoti, hi. Paint me a love reading and a universe card. All right. Universe card, Jyoti, is this card right here. Okay. Where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. Okay? Don't compare yourself to others. Take each day as it comes. You are a better person than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you've got this. Okay. And then your love picture is going to be wild. Ooh. All right. Time to get wild. Okay. Endings bring better beginnings. All right, let's see here. The energy is reconciliation in reverse. That means a no. All right. Emotional barriers. No. Emotional barriers. Yeah. Emotional barriers are preventing true beginnings. Unresolved anger or hidden feelings are standing in the way. And the energy, the end result is going to be the dog. Oof. All right. This is about loyalty, sincerity, and unconditional love. Okay? So, you want it, you're going to have to let the past go. Right? Because endings bring better beginnings. Time for you to get wild. Time for you to go move on. Time for you to have fun. Okay? Okay. Breathe, Lord, today is a weird ass day. This whole, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, no, I do know what's going on. The planets are what's fucking going on and why it's weird. It's not gonna get better. It ain't. If you guys are in weirdness, you guys haven't seen anything yet. I'm going to say. You haven't seen anything yet. But remember, if you know who you are, if you're your sovereign human being and you know who you are, you're not going to let anything trip you up. Okay? So. Alright. Phoenix, Happy New Year's to you too, babe. Marie, anything for me? Yeah, your general reading is the Ten of Swords. You have a friend of me. You have somebody stabbing you in the back. Tori, can I have an aura card? Aura card, because you get 2. Tori. Right around you is mysticism. This is about the you know, being psychic. This is about seeing into the future but not knowing. Okay? And miracle. Right around that. I like that. You have, no, you do have that. So you have knowing things and you have miracles. So be prepared. Okay? Your aura looks like that. Be prepared. I would say there are miracles coming and you are going to know. You're going to like feel it somehow. You're not going to know how you know it, but you're going to know it. Okay? How is that bump on the head? It's there. It's not, well, it's back to about pinky size right there. It's about right there. It's right there. If I shaved my head, I know you guys could see it. But it's not hurting, so I haven't had a headache. Even with the temperatures doing the fucking up and down. 72 to 14 degrees, I would have got something. So I don't think the weather is what makes that pop off and give me a headache. I honestly think it's like the Schumann resonance or something going on up in the sky. I don't think it's the weather. Okay. Dari, I'm a man that wants to become a woman. Is that okay with you? What my feelings are shouldn't even matter to you, Dari. You do you, boo. I don't give a fuck. You can be a turtle for all I care. I don't give a fuck what you do. Hey, Shannon. Pick a reading that you feel I need. Ooh. Let's get you 4 cards from the universe. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Let's see. Yep, 4. There we go. All right. 4 cards from the universe. Okay. You have foundation. All right. This is about your stability and your security. You have let go. Okay. It says some things are best to let go of and let the universe work it out in divine timing. Okay. You also have Wizards of Awareness. That's about being psychic. Okay. And you have success. Okay. It says, I know that there is no greater goal than to love. And love is the only way. You're going to get through this. Okay. All right. Secrets to the moon last night. Dream Palace. Who was I in my past life? Behold the light. We are stars. You were a music conductor in your past life. You know, like the old operas that they used to go to? They used to get all fancied up for, and they had the, like, Abe Lincoln, right? Went to the opera house or listened to music. Well, you were a music conductor. All right. Venus, hi. Aura card, thank you. All right. Aura card. Right around you is recovery. Okay. Could be recovering a key to something too. That's what that means. Like opening a door. And you got passion. Okay. So your aura looks like this. All right. You got a pumpkin Halloween aura. It's my favorite. Tori, can I get a Ouija board card? You sure can. Yep. You have R for romance. All right. It says being courted, treating yourself, falling in love. And you can fall in love with yourself, absolutely. And no, it's not weird at all. I'm in love with myself. I get in the mirror and I say, you badass. All right. Jyoti, what's hidden? This card right here. I am keeping secrets from you, and I hope that you don't find out. Alright, sorry about that. It's like I took a big hit. Couldn't hold it. Okay. Marie, can I please get a Stargate reading? Yep, absolutely. Okay. Oh, I got a super chat? Okay. Hang on. Let me get the super chat. Let me get that super chat. And then we'll do your Stargate reading, Marie. Hey, Wendy. X Mill went at me. What's going on between her and X? What do you mean went at you? What does that even fucking mean? Jesus Christ is king. Okay. Very good. Cargabaz. Very good. Why don't you tell us something we don't know? If you're going to go on my channel and spread that information. She verbally attacked you? Who cares? Are you like sticks and stones will break your bones? A word will always hurt you? Who fucking cares if she attacked you verbally? Who cares? Are you hurt? Did you have to go to the hospital and get your heart wounded up? So what? I get verbally attacked on a daily. So, I don't understand. And who cares what's going on between her and the ex? Wendy, I love you, but you literally put your attention into bullshit. You do. Stop worrying about what's going on between her and the ex. Who fucking cares? They can fucking get married and have 9 kids, or they can get in the car and jump off the fucking cliff in the car and play Lewis and Magnolia or whatever the fuck their name was. Who fucking cares what they do? You should not be worried about it. And if she's verbally yapping in your fucking ear, tell her to fuck off. That's all you need to do. Be like, bitch, your lips are moving, but all I hear is blah, 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 blah. Stand up for yourself to these fucking people. Do you understand what I'm saying? And then stop worrying about shit. Like I said, I get attacked on a fucking daily basis. I get people that get my number off here and text me and tell me what a fat piece of fucking shit I am on a daily. Do you see me? They hurt my feelings. I don't fucking care. And you know what? I tell them to fuck off. I don't fucking care. I don't care. If my ex texted me and was like, bitch, I'd be like, meet me down at the fucking corner and I'll show you, bitch. Why do you care? Stop. Who cares? Wendy, you're literally putting your attention into the wrong shit. Focus on you, focus on your kids, focus on your finances, focus on home, and anything outside of that can fuck off. Period. Oh, where's my long finger? Yeah. There you go. Make you one of these, Wendy. Take a picture of it and then send it to all your fucking haters. With you holding it up. Stop. Guys, stop worrying about what other people think of you. Stop. It doesn't matter if people don't like you. If they don't like you, that means you're on the right, correct path. If people don't like you. And stop worrying about your exes and their garbage that they're dealing with. Who fucking cares? You're way better off without them. Okay, let me get Stargate for Marie. No, I don't, Wendy. Nope. It's still the same thing, even with children in the mix. It's still the same fucking thing. Nope. You tell your children, hey, there's some stuff going on. I don't want you to be concerned about it. I don't want you to worry about it. And if you hear anything negative, I want you to ignore it, children. Because these people are unhinged. And they don't know what the fuck they're saying, children. I love you, children. Never doubt that, children. If you have any questions, children, come and talk to me, children. And I will explain it to you the best that I can, children. And that's it. And that's it. That's all you need to do. And it depends on how old the children are. If they're 2 and 3 and 4, they don't give a fuck about what you guys are fighting about either. And even if they're going to somebody's houses and the people at the houses are saying, Wendy's a piece of shit and I want you to know that your mom doesn't love you and your mom this and your mom that. They're fucking 4. They're 3. They're 2. You know what they're worried about? Playing, shitting their pants, and their next meal. They ain't gonna give a fuck. And if they're old enough for you to say, hey, if you hear these things, come and talk to me about that. Okay? And I'll try to explain it the best that I can. But some people, all right, are crazy. And this is the fact of life, that some people are just unhappy no matter what. You do not need to take that responsibility on yourself, children. I love you, children. Don't listen to negativity, children. And come and talk to me, children. And I love you, children. Right? If they're not threatening your kids, if they're not literally being mean or threatening your kids, then that is exactly what you need to say. Now, if they're being mean and actually laying hands on children, you better fucking believe I'm going to catch them somewhere. I'm going to find out where they work. I'm going to find out where they grocery shop. And I'm going to accidentally bump into them. That's how I would handle it. Oops. I'm sorry. My cart ran into yours. But if you don't shut your fucking mouth to my kids, I'm going to jail over you. And I don't care. You touch my kids, you say shit to my kids that break their heart, me and you, we got an appointment. I'm going to jail and you're going to the fucking hospital. And that's exactly what would go on in my house. No. But if there's nothing except your mom's a bitch, your mom's a whore, your mom's a slut, your mom, just tell your kids, hey, some people are just unhappy. All right? And they don't have anything good to say. And they're just a negative Nancy. I love you. Don't pay any mind to it. Don't worry about it. It's not on you. You didn't do anything wrong. It's not your fault. It's these fucking unhinged people. And then go on with your life. Wendy. Okay? Yeah, make sure you wear rings that day. And put on fake fucking fingernails. So you can gouge out her fucking eyeballs. And then grab her right here. Because I'm serious. You guys ever grab somebody right here? Grab yourself right there and pinch really hard. You fucking lead somebody around like that, you're going to tear their right here. And then they're going to have da, da, da. And then this is how they're going to talk. All the time. Da, 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 da. Because you're going to rip that shit right off their fucking face. It's my favorite hold right here. Pinch it. See? See if it fucking feels good. Pinch right there. As hard as you can. Get a hold of that. Now do that to somebody else. No. If it's just words, words don't mean anything. Okay? All right. Marie. Your Stargate reading. Where's Marie? Barry, happy holidays to you. Happy holidays to you. And Happy New Year. Where's Marie at? Where's Marie? Now my lip hurts. Where's Marie? Where's Marie? Michael Johnson, don't spam your questions, honey. That's not allowed. Where's Marie? Okay, no Marie for Stargate reading? Cool. We can move on. You know what we're gonna do? Let's do it. It's time to play a game. My lip hurts too. Did you do it? Did you squeeze it? I'm telling you, it fucking hurts. Imagine doing that to somebody else and fucking leading them around the store like that shit. Right? Alright. Let's play catch up. Same me under the catch up bar. If you have questions I have not got to yet. Wendy, thank you for the super chat, but please, please, please don't worry about what they say if they're not physically touching your kids. Okay? You're just going to have to explain to the kids that some people are just retarded and negative. Okay? And then stop worrying about what's going on between blah, blah, blah and X. Who fucking cares? You guys are going to have to... You'd squeeze a little bit lower. Well, you got to get a hold of it, though. But look, if you get a hold of it, it's all coming anyway. You get a hold of that, it's all coming. It's all coming in there. Especially if you grab it like that. Fucking get your hand on it. It hurts. Thank you, Jesse B. All right. That's right. Bonus points to twist and pull. That's right. Pretend like you gotta bop it. Bop it, twist it, pull it, bop it, twist it, pull it, poke it, chop it. That's right. I'm gonna teach you guys self-defense classes. All right, let me get my me's. Okay. PD edits. Did my soulmate spell work? Kinda. You got the moon here. Did you? PD edits. You didn't get this on a void course, did you? Remember what I said about the moon being void of course? All right, Amaya. Amaya, you're up. All right, how much weight will I lose by March? 6 pounds to 8 pounds. Okay. Will getting my business degree improve my life? Nope. What's hidden? Shame. All right, this says embrace your flaws. They are part of your unique self. Okay. All right. Is the issue I'm having right now a redirection to something better? No. Is the Jupiter subliminal working? Yes. All right. The only one? Or the one and only? The one and only. Will my L contact me to discuss plans for a meeting? 7 Cups, they're thinking about it. They haven't not made a decision. If they do, will it go smoothly? Yes. Okay, yes. Please, can you tell me the zodiac sign of my next partner? Gemini. All right, Gemini. Okay, I think we're caught up. Jesse B, you're up. Jesse B, I'm dying. Wendy for president. Yes, absolutely. All right, is new love coming to me in the new year? Not until your finances get better. It literally has the 8 of coin coming in before love. You got to get those finances in order. Okay? All right. I've been working so hard on my finances and they're a lot better. Yeah, now you got to get them stable though. Look, they can be better, but they got to be stable. Okay? So keep saving that money. Keep doing the thing. All right? All right. Okay. Can I please borrow the finger stick? So it's just, you know, the rolls of paper that you can get for your thermal printer? That's what that is. But the paper towel rolls will do. Just get a paper towel roll. All right, Kieran, you're up. Kieran. Okay. Kieran, spirit guides current message for me. All right. Earthquake, not again. Yeah, I know. Sucks. Kieran, you got loyalty with dog. All right, it says you may be feeling like those around you have let you down or they're not doing their fair share of work. Okay, this comes as a reminder that loyalty exists, but you must not settle for anything less. Okay, you deserve better than mixed signals. All right, thank you, Kieran. Jyoti, you're up. Jyoti. When will I see Mr. Right? February. Wendy, your pick is a bit blurry. Yeah, it's going to be the internet. So okay. Coyote, will the judge believe him? No. No. Okay. Was he chatting with other girls when we were together? Yes. In 2026, what's coming in? Your finances getting better. Okay. Coyote. All right, Angela May Hookings, you're up. A weekly reading, please. You got the Hierophant, Angela May. That's about learning, reading, writing. That is about getting the keys to something. Okay. S. Leela. S. Leela. Happy New Year to you. S. Leela. Okay. What are Peter's feelings towards you? 5 of Swords. I do believe this person's going to want to prove himself to you. Okay. He's going to do the things that he needs to do to prove that he's a nice guy. Okay. Your 7-day reading, starting off today, Judgment, having to make a judgment call. Tomorrow, the Chariot, car, traveling, meeting goals. Day 3, 7 of Cups, options. Day 4, 4 of Coins, don't spend anything. Day 5, the Magician, you're manifesting. Day 6, the Hanged Man, looking at something differently. And day 7, the 4 of Cups, not being happy with something. All right. Claire Miley. Claire. Have I passed my maths? Yeah, but it was hard, wasn't it? Did my husband get the job? Yes, he did. Claire. All right, Reiki activate. Ooh, Reiki activate. You got a lot of stuff in here. Okay. May I get a shiny angel card? Yes, Reiki activate. Okay. You got Amber also that came out. Amber. Okay. Working with Amber. It says give it to God. Take a deep breath and on the exhale, release this situation to God for healing and answers. Breath work. Do I need to start jarring and selling my herbs? Yes. Yes. You do. What I don't see coming at the workplace. Something good. You got 3 cups. Celebrations. You got being on the same page. Something to celebrate here. Okay. Or one of your coworkers is quitting. Where does my focus need to be on to gain financial freedom? Well, you got the Ace of Coins, so let's see here. Okay. Number 2. The number 2 is prominent. So I don't know if that's just focusing on 2 things. Focusing on 2 things that you can do right now. Because you got the Temperance. But the thing about the Temperance is he's pouring from one cup to another. 2 things. And the 2 of Wands. It's about planning for the future, but that's still 2. So I would say also trusting that whatever seeds you planted are coming to fruition. All right, needs to be a focus. Something that you've already worked on. Something that you're already doing. Okay. Is IAOTH worth my time? Not a coin says yes. Oh, it's fucking cold. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Reiki Activate. PDWH. Wendy, can you PD edits? Can you see me? I can see you. Tori. I know it's annoying, guys. Sorry. The finger sticks should be included in the gift boxes. I wonder if I could just make that not like cardboard. If I could make that like a real thing. Fuck off, trolls. Like carve it in there. Fuck off, trolls. I don't know. Let me think about that, Tori. Fuck off, trolls. Think about how to make that a real thing. I need a printer. That's what I need. Just print it and then carve it. Spirit animal. All right. You got Bobcat with mystery. Tori. It says the Bobcat teaches you that there's true power and strength in silence and patience. In order to get what you want, you must be willing to plan, adapt, and above all, have patience. Okay? Your dreams will manifest. Believe it. Life's a gift. Hi. I used that one before, Wendy. Her lip still sags. Yes, exactly. You can really damage somebody's face doing that. You don't even fucking care. Fuck with me, find out. Like, I'm gonna be the nicest person you ever met, honestly. You don't bother me. You can talk about me behind my back. I don't give a fuck. But you don't bother me, I won't bother you. You don't have to like me. But the minute you get in my bubble space, well, then guess what? That's different rules to a different game. Let's play. All right, Pete edits. What's coming to me? Two of Swords. Stay focused. Okay. All right, life's a gift. Life's a gift. Okay. God damn it. Where's my cough drop? Let me get a cough drop. It always is like at nighttime too when I start coughing. I'm fine during the day, but I'm probably drinking hot cocoa or hot coffee too. I don't know why I said hot cocoa. I don't have no hot cocoa. Okay. Maybe somebody's drinking hot cocoa. Life's a gift. Did Brandy say something to Tammy regarding Christmas? No. No. Okay, let me look again. What do I don't see coming? Saying goodbye to someone. Your weekly reading is The Lovers. Doing things you love with people that you love. Okay. You're nicotine free for 4 days. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Irene Austin, you're up. Irene Austin. Can you tell me if I apply for this grant next week for my online business, will you get approved? Ace of Swords says there's going to be more paperwork, but be careful what you're signing, because the Ace of Swords says that there's something hidden in the application, but there's going to be more things to sign, so be careful with that. Don't be signing away your car or your firstborn, all right, or your house. Okay, be careful with that. Irene. Magic Miracles, you're up. I agree with Reiki Activate. When does my focus need to be on gain financial freedom? Where does my focus need to be on for your financial freedom? Healing. The Hermit is about healing the dramas and the traumas. Love Magic Miracle. The Hermit. It's about going within. and really looking at things that have hurt you. This is about forgiving. Gotta forgive it. Okay? You can't be like, well, that bitch stole my husband 5 years ago and I'll never forgive her. Nope. Now's the time to forgive her. So, okay? Or my uncle piddled my diddle when I was 5. I'll never forgive him. Nope. Now's the time to forgive him. Okay? Everybody's uncle piddled the diddle. Diddled the piddle. Okay? Everybody's got something about that in their family. You gotta forgive it. Okay? Serious. You don't think I know? My own brother tried to sleep with me. Literally come out and asked me if I would sleep with him. My own brother. Guys, you gotta forgive it. I don't care. It doesn't weigh on me. I don't think about it. I don't care. He was probably under the influence of drugs when he did it. Okay? Not making an excuse. But he's been through it. Lost his own kid, lost his wife. Nothing's ever worked for him. Okay? Gotta forgive it. It is what it is. Nobody's perfect. People have mental retardation somewhere from some reason. And maybe he got abused somewhere down the line from an uncle or an aunt. I would say probably so, because I know for a fact that my mom's brother Spencer was in jail for raping women and children. Okay? Forgive it. Move on. It is what it is. Alright? Gotta forgive it. And you're going to have to forgive it. I know. I hear you guys. I hear you on the other side. But that's bullshit. Why do I have to forgive it? I didn't ask for that. I was little. Why would somebody do that to somebody little? I don't know. I don't have the answers to why people are shitty like that. But you have to forgive it and move on. Okay? It doesn't make you who you are. That's not a badge that you fucking want to wear. I've been molested. Look at me. That's not a fucking badge. Okay? I'm strong. I'm a warrior. I survived. You know, it's kind of ironic, but did you die? But did you die? No? Go on. All right, Amy Hoto. Crystal ball. All right. All right. Do we need to dance it out? It's actually a really good song. Where am I at? Oh, it's Cosmic Kiss. Here we go. Time to dance. Come on. It'll make you feel better. Let's go. All right. What's really real? The magic we weave, the way that we feel. You have a kite. Amy Hodo. Kite. as soon as it comes up. Okay. Amy Hoto. This is about freedom and independence. This is about ambition and success. Okay? This is about taking charge in your life. Okay? So basically, this says don't just let the wind flow you wherever. This is about you taking control. Okay? This is not where go with the wind blows. It is about going with the flow. Always go with the flow. But that doesn't mean that you can't take control when it gets out of hand, right? It's always good to go with the flow when it's good. But when it's bad, you don't want to go with the flow. You want to get control back. Okay? Alright. Thank you, Amy. Lambsword. Okay. Where did we leave off with you, Lambsworn? Did you get a song card? And paint me a love picture. I think we did paint you a love picture. Thank you, Cynthia, for this super chat. As soon as I get done with Lambsworn, I'll get on yours. Cynthia. Where's Lambsworn? Lambsworn. Where's Lambsworn? I don't got time to wait. Okay. Never mind. All right, Cynthia, paint me a picture. First card out is I Feel Important. All right. The star of the show. Okay, Cynthia, we got thinking. Okay. Thinking about stuff. Let me turn this down just a little bit more. Okay. The energy around that. We have same old, but we want new things, it looks like. Okay, Cynthia? Yeah. And we got the world card. That's just the way it is. Well, some things don't change. Some things don't change because it's not time to change it yet. Okay? It looks like you're really looking at what needs to change in your life, what you need to rearrange, or what you would like to end and what you would like to begin. And I do see that you got some variances here, which is some options here. Okay? But if it doesn't end, don't think that, it's not supposed to end. Maybe you're supposed to work on something else. Okay? Maybe the thing that you're trying to end is not the thing. If it's toxic, always end it. But if it's not, if everything is going good in your life, you really don't got nothing pending as far as like being toxic and trying to end it, then go with the things that you're just bleh about anymore. Well, I used to like pudding, but I don't really want to eat pudding anymore. I want to eat apple pie. Okay? It could be just something minor like that. All right? Cynthia. All right. Okay. Susu, you're up. Susu. Susu. Oh, Susu, I don't have any questions from you, honey. Is it okay for you to block your racist sisters on your family? Absolutely. You know who's gonna fuck you over faster than anybody? Your family. You don't have to love your family up close. You can move them to the outer circle and love your family from afar. But toxic is toxic. Get rid of that shit. Okay? Susu. Okay? You definitely don't have to put up with anybody toxic. Family, not. Okay? Alright. PDWH. Adult siblings bothering people too. My brother told me he would end me if I wasn't who I was, and I have no inheritance. That is why I asked for guidance. Tell your brother that his fucking balls ain't big enough to end you. What a bunch of shit. I love it. I love fucking people. Oh, end you. Yeah, end this. Sit and spin. I'll end you. God, people are just insane. I'll end you. Yeah, you'll be fucking going to jail too, bitch. And then I'll end you. That's what I would say. Come at me. Try to end me. See what happens. I'll have a knife driven so far up your ass it'll come out your fucking forehead and you'll look like a unicorn. Try to end me. Alright. People, I'll end you. Fuck off. Alright, PDWH, who's my destiny helper? I don't know. Okay? That's between, look, when it comes to very deep spiritual things that is between you and your guides, you need to meditate and ask your guides. This is not a tarot reading. Alright? That means you need to sit down and meditate and get in touch with your guides and let your guides tell you things. Okay? You guys are getting confused between you doing the work and getting easy answers. Don't do it. Okay? These are just general readings. Okay? When it comes to you and your guides, you need to meditate on that. Okay? PD, if my dad stops taking the Seroquel that he was never supposed to take, will his CHF be reversible? Yes. What is Keith hiding from me? Nothing. What is something big around the corner? The sun is here. That's about your happiness. I mean, like, very happy. Why is my brother hiding my letter or passed on mother left for you? Because he's an asshole. Because some people just are assholes. Okay? How do you work on chakras to realign them? You got to get a tuning fork in the C note. Okay? The tuning fork. I'm pretty sure you all know what a tuning fork is. But in case you don't, let me draw one. You know, the tuning fork that you hit, right? You hit it, you go bong, and it goes ding. All right, well, you're going to get a tuning fork in the C note, all right? You want it in the C note. C note. C note. Okay? You can buy the set, but if you cannot afford the set, buy the one in the C note. So what you're going to do is you're going to hit it, and you're going to lay it on top of your head. And you're going to hit it, and you're going to lay it on top of your head. And when it gets clear and crystal and long, that's when you know you're aligned. And then move on to the forehead. Ding. But if it's distorted, if it cuts short, if it sounds weird, keep doing it until it's crystal clear. And then go to your throat and keep doing it until it's crystal clear. That is how you get your chakras aligned. All right? Okay. But I'm going to tell you, Reiki Activate also does this stuff online for you. If you want to see somebody, you don't trust that you know what you're doing. All right, you don't trust that you know what you're doing, then Reiki Activate can do it online. Reiki Activate, she does that stuff. Okay? She does that stuff. All right. All right. Is my brother working with his wife, giving our dad the wrong prescriptions? I'm going to say yes, but you got to be careful with that, because they be listening to the doctor because they're stupid and they don't know what's going on. They may be listening to the doctor thinking that the doctor knows best. All right, PD? So, will I be okay in life because I was raised by a narcotic family? Yes. Well, however you're raised doesn't have nothing to do with how you live your life. If you know the difference between right and wrong, and you know that there's consequences to everything, and you're trying to be a kind person, that's all you need to worry about. How you're raised doesn't have no bearing on you right now. If you know how to be kind and caring and compassionate and considerate, then you don't have nothing to worry about how you're raised. Okay? Okay. Is there a Grabavoy number for pain Monday in ABBA? I don't know what that means. All right. What is hidden that needs to be revealed? You. Stop worrying about shit. And stop working so hard on traumas and outcomes that aren't yours. You worry about you. Stop worrying about karma of other people. All right? When I start with a clean slate, will I be doing it in another state? Yes. Yep. Okay. What exactly is 3-Eye Atlas? I'm going to say a Reaper of Souls, but it's not a comet. Whatever it is, it's not a comet. It's not. Okay. Alright, your aura card. Crown chakra is balanced. Don't worry about your crown chakra. You got balanced here. Heart chakra is in excess. Codependent. Third eye chakra is in excess. Insensitive. Sacral chakra is in detriment. Fear of change. Root chakra is balanced. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Throat chakra is in excess. You're too loud or you can't keep secrets. Okay. And solar chakra is in excess. You're aggressive or flighty. So I would say your crown chakra and your root chakra are balanced, but everything else needs work. Okay? So it's not your crown chakra. PD. Okay? Alright. Phoenix. Where did I come from? Alright, let's do it. Phoenix. Alright, Phoenix. You're part of the Anunnaki. Okay? Part part of the Anunnaki, which means you're part of the fallen angel race. All right. So Anunnaki, they can be up to 8 feet tall, and they can shapeshift. Most likely humanoid shape. Can be pale with blue eyes. Most scholars, all right. Most scholars seem to think these are the fallen angels from the Bible time. Okay, very intelligent, can do anything. They communicate through thought. Okay, they don't talk words, they think it into your head. They are Sumerian and Mesopotamia era when they first came here. Okay, so let's see, why did you leave the Anunnaki? Okay. Yeah, inspiration. Somebody must have inspired you to go. Let's see who this is. Or the humans, just being human, inspired you. You got inspiration here. Okay. Alright. Woo! Alright, yeah, you got transition. Yes. And mental reflections. I think he just wanted the human experience and got tired of the Anunnaki thinking that they're all that in a bag of chips when they're not. And being unstoppable. You know. That's why I think you wanted to come to Earth. Being more compassionate. That's what I'm hearing. From Spirit. Alright. Grace, you're up. Alright. What do I bring to the table? Now that is a question I really like. What you bring to the table is, yes, nurture. You're a nurturer. Okay? And what you bring to the table is balance. Okay. So you're a balanced nurturer. Okay? That's what you bring to the table. Balance and nurture. What angel should I work with this week? We have Archangel Metatron. He's a badass. To work with Archangel Metatron, it's about symbols. It's about symbols and you guys need to see this. Hang on. I need to go get this. Okay. This is a Metatron cube. Well, it's not a cube, just a cube. All right, you guys get ready to screenshot, please. Let me finish up her things, and then I want you guys to screenshot this thing I'm going to show you. Okay? You need it. Reiki activate, especially you. Okay. Timeline reading. All right, let's go. Hang on. Okay. Timeline, Grace, is success. You're visiting 6 other timelines. Timeline 1, okay, is balance. Timeline 2 is responsibilities. Timeline 3 is about adaptability. Timeline 4 is about trusting your choices. Timeline 5 is transition. And timeline 6 is about energy. The energy, where you put your energy. Okay? Okay. Chakra reading. Did I already do that one? No. Okay, chakra. Yeah, did your chakra. Grace, do your 7-day reading? Grace. Where's Grace? Yep. Symbols and geometric symbols, Grace. Did I do your 7-day reading, Grace? It's okay. 7 days, starting with today. 9 of Cups. Make a wish. Tomorrow, 8 of Swords. Stay out of your head. Don't worry about stuff. Day 3, rest. Day 4, make a wish again. You got the both wish cards here. Day 5, 6 of Coins, equal reciprocity. Day 6, the moon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to be confused about something 6 days from now. Take your time with it. Don't get no rush. And day 7, 10 of Coins, is about finances being spot on. Okay. What deity should you work with this week? All right. The Butterfly Maiden. Transformation. Okay. This says, you are experiencing enormous change right now, which brings great blessings. The Butterfly Maiden. I do not know if she's real. You're going to have to look this up. This is your homework. That's who you need to work with. Okay? Okay. All right. And I think besides your crystal ball. Okay. Let's do your crystal ball. Okay. Both believe. There's an archway here. All right, let's see what you got for crystal ball. And then let me show you what I got. And you guys, the thing that I show you, screenshot it and try to find a way to print it out, laminate it, and hang it up. Okay? I've had this thing for a long time. All right, this is about new beginnings. This is about having a support system. Okay? This is about success and recognition, and this is about relationship changes. So, okay, could be about a new partnership coming in. Okay. All right, ready? Get ready. Okay, you need, it looks like a mess, but if you really look at it, you can break it down. Okay? So, if you look at it, you see the cube? There's a cube, right? There's a cube, okay? And then there's another cube inside of it. See the cube inside of it? Okay? Right? There's a cube and a cube. Okay? And then they connected all the access points. Now, your Aquarius and your Sagittarius are all in this, the zodiac. And your, see that black square? And then you see the hexagon, right? And then you see the circle. And then you see the flower on the inside. That all means something. Okay? That's the Merkaba. That's this, all the symbols that have to do with Metatron. That's all the symbols that have to do with angels. That's all symbols that have to do with universe mathematics. Okay? So if you can find a way to print this out and hang it, you don't have to know what it means. Just hang it on the wall. I had it in the living room. I've had this hanging for years now. It's so dirty. It's got stain down here. Okay. Screenshot that and hang it. It's a protection. It's angel code. It's like light code in symbols. All right. Okay. So, like I said, I've got it hanging everywhere. I got one on my wall in here. I've got this one I took out of the living room. Okay. So, okay. Okay. Venus, Venezuela, you're up. Kilala, do something with those puppies. I wonder if one got, she can't get it. Call it. Kilala, call it to you. I think she got a puppy, got away. Come on. I think she's trying to get to it. Okay. All right. Aura card. Okay, your aura. Okay. You got expansion right around you, Venus. Okay? With gratitude. Yes, the attitude of gratitude. It's the best thing to have, especially for expansion. Because when you're grateful for things, the universe will give you more of it. Okay? Your aura looks like that. Okay? Okay. And then light blue angel card. Okay. She keeps talking to that puppy. That puppy will find her. Okay. That's what you get for putting them under the house, dummy. You got belief. Okay. It says belief is not truly belief if doubt can still touch it. So you're not really believing if you have any kind of doubt. You got prosperity. Okay. I cried because I didn't have any shoes until I met a man who didn't have any feet. So it's all about perspective, right? And an evil person may dominate time, but a good person owns eternity. Yes. And then archons will keep you definitely distracted. That's how they dominate the time, by keeping you distracted. Okay. Do I like honey? Yeah, I got honey. Yeah, honey, lemon. Yeah. So, I know. All right. Okay. Michael Johnson. Where's Michael Johnson at? He got kicked off. Yeah, I bet he did. Where's Michael Johnson? Thank you, Wendy. I've copied it. I dreamed about those symbols and somewhere on my crystal grid. Yes. Yep. All right, where's Michael Johnson? You're welcome, Venus. Where's Michael Johnson? Okay, we're moving on. I don't know where Michael Johnson is. Okay, Jesse B, will I get the job offer from the second interview I had today? Yes. Okay. Should I do the love spell on a new moon? Remember what I said though, PD edits. Don't ask for anybody, but you can do a. Even the new moon can be void of course, so make sure that it's not void of course. Okay. You can do a love spell on. PD edits. Do you know you put anal card? Oh my god, you're gonna make me die. PD edits. You put anal card. Did you mean to do that? Honey, I don't have any anal cards. Do I need to make some for you? Oh, gosh. You did that on purpose? Yeah. Alright, Leland's mom. I'll have what PD is having. Amen. Alright, Erica Phillips. Did I miss my turn? I don't know. Where's Erica Phillips at? Erica Phillips. Mary Hopkins. Mary Hopkins. You need to give me your address so I can give you your thing that you won. You want the music? I need you to text me your address. I can't magically send it to you. Alright, where's Erica Phillips? That's just us being dyslexic, yeah. Erica Phillips, where are you? Hey, Danae? Danae? Is that how you say your name? Hi. I wear my Merkaba. How do you do that, Phoenix? I think we need anal cards for the trolls. Yeah, except I don't want to entertain them like that. Hey, Zen. Alright, I don't know what Erica Phillips is. You guys see her? Tell her I called her out. She didn't make it. Alright. Can you imagine a glittered fuck off stick? Do I need to bling it? Bling your guys' fuck off troll stick? Oh goodness. Are those diamond dots? What? What's diamond dots? Okay. Georgiano. Georgian. I don't even know anymore. Okay. Will I get the money soon? When we win the lawsuit? Yes. PD edits, spirit message. Okay. You have this one, PD. Alright. Guys, remember spirit message, guardian angel message, and universe message is the same thing. Okay? It's the same thing. Okay. Your spirit message is this one. Okay. It says, what areas of your life are you avoiding? Okay. Are they causing you upset? Are they causing you to lose sleep? If so, these are the things that you really need to focus on the most. Okay? It's necessary. Tackle the demons head on. Don't allow them to rule you a second longer. Alright. Reiki activate. What will bring me my ace of coin? Being very committed. The devil card is here. That's also about not dealing with toxicity, but the devil card, as far as the good thing, the devil card is about being very committed to seeing something through. So I'm going to say that you need to stay very committed. All right. 50 degrees here, Phoenix? Yes. You must be down in Florida. PD, will that job pay more than what I think? No, not really. Not really. A little bit more, but not like mega millions. Okay. Okay. That puppy. I have ADHD and I've been doing long distance with my best friends for a year now. And socializing at this new school has been hard. Yeah, I bet. Georgian says, listen, Wendy, I've forgiven and you're right. Yes. Phoenix, my daughter told me my ex tried to rape her while I was in the hospital giving birth to our daughter. Oh my God. I'd fucking kill him. Doing with something to me is one thing. Something, I'd go to jail. Sorry, I would. And then I'd forgive it. Isn't that weird though how we think that way? Something to I wasn't a child. When my brother tried to sleep with me, I wasn't a child. I was 15. 14, 15. I wasn't a child. But if somebody come up and said, hey, so-and-so tried to sleep with your granddaughter, I would come unglued. I think I would handle it and then forgive it. I wouldn't just be like, oh, well, it's okay. I would be like, I'm going to beat your fucking ass. And when I sit in jail, I'll forgive it. Dish tub. Does N love me? No, not really. Okay. Life's a gift. Was it Tammy so unhappy about Christmas? Yes. She said she got mad because my blood sugar dropped. Well, why would she fucking get mad about that? How insensitive. You can't help it, your blood sugar dropped. PD edits, will my mom get over the job and be okay? Yes. Yes. Dawn Morin, what will happen Friday at the wake? You guys will just be at the wake. There ain't gonna be no fights breaking out or nothing like that. Okay. Marital, will my complaint against Victor be resolved in my favor? Yes. Marital, when will I receive my citizen result application? Not anytime soon. BB Leah, what does Spirit want me to know about my career? You got the Six of Cups, which would mean, BB Leah, something that you've done before that really made you happy, that's what you need to do. I think you know what this is. Like if you've been a secretary before, and then you went on to do other things, but you really like being a sexetary. If you really like being a sexetary, maybe you should go back to that. I think there's a career that you've done or a job that you've done that you really, really liked, but you left it for some reason. Spirit's like, you sure you don't want to go back to that? Okay. All right. Where's Erica Phillips? Looking for Erica Phillips. I see it, Alan. Hang on. I'm not down there yet, Alan. All right. Marital is Elvin, honest friend to me. Yes. Yep. Let me change decks. Okay, hang on. Okay. You still need to drink water? I don't want to drink water. I don't like water. I like water with like ginger and lemon and stuff like that. I like hot tea, hot coffee. I like stuff in it, but just to drink water, nope. It ain't happening. Okay, Marital is Elvin an honest friend? Yes, Marital. Will my manager promote me? Will my manager promote me? Eventually, yes. Okay. Yeah. Marital, will my son... Marital, your sentence structure needs work. Will my son do well on his exams? Yes. Marital, is Avni a lifetime partner? Yes. Zen, does Kali want to genuinely help me as a friend? Yes. Good night, Susu. Zen, does JJ plan to date me? Yeah. Zen, chakra reading. All right. Root chakra is in... Hang on. Okay. Root chakra is in excess. You're monotonous or hoarding. Sacral chakra is in detriment. You're emotionally numb. Third eye chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is in detriment. You're shy. Heart chakra is balanced. And solar chakra is balanced. Okay. So, crown, third eye, heart, and solar are all balanced. You need to work on root, sacral, and throat. Okay. All right. Zen, did JJ the athlete think or search for me in the game? No. Nope. Okay. Zen, what do I bring to the table? Zen, what you bring to the table is creation. What you bring to the table is, my goodness. Create. Oh my gosh, I had the word and now I can't remember it. Being creative. Innovative. Okay. Marital, I am almost falling asleep. We'll go to sleep. Zen, can I have a message from Jordan or a song? Let's get you a song. I don't get messages from people. But the song is I Want You by Savage Garden. Okay? Come stand a little bit closer, breathe in, and get a bit higher. You'll never know what hit you when I get to you. Ooh, I want you. Don't know if I need you. But ooh, I'm dying to find out. Alright. BB Leah, will my daughter thrive in private school? Yes. Yes. Zen, what are my gifts if I have any? If you had a gift, It's going to be automatic writing. Okay. This says you're being called to explore automatic writing to tap into deep wisdom of the universe for healing and growth on a soul's journey. Okay. Zen for timeline reading. All right. Okay. Zen, you're on the timeline of endurance. You got to visit 8 other timelines for this timeline. Okay? This is about believing in yourself. Timeline 1 is about letting go. Timeline 2 is about readjustment. Timeline 3 is about releasing. You got a lot of things right here so far that's about letting go and releasing everything negative or toxic. Okay. Timeline 4 is about your security. Timeline 5 is about transition. Now we're going up. Timeline 6 is about success. Timeline 7, yes, is about your focus. And timeline 8 is about your courage, okay, to find the solutions. All right. Got a lot of work to do, but all right. That was a good stepping block right there. Life's a gift. Will the issues with McDowell and Wyoming County's water be brought to light by Richard? Yes. Yes. PD Edits, what's this job help me lose weight? No. Fortunately. No. And it didn't help me lose weight either because you're still standing in one place, not really doing anything. Okay. Zen, true feelings of my crush. Don't care. It's your crush, Zen. Zen, honey, if you like somebody, call them up and tell them you like them. Do not be in my chat asking me about your crush. All right? Especially if you're not even talking to them. It doesn't make any sense. All right? And if you're talking to him, then go ask him out for coffee or something. All right? We're going on 2030. There's no reason why a woman can't ask a man out. All right? I've done it plenty of times. If you like somebody, Zen, and you're talking to them, go ask them out on a date. Okay? BB Leah, will I be able to get my master's this year? Yes. Is it just the sex? All right. Cynthia, 7-day reading and paint me a love picture. Didn't we do a... What was your super chat? Moment. You concede. Paint me a picture. It was just paint me a picture. Okay. All right, where's Cynthia at? Tell me to my face. Where's Cynthia? What's this song? I made this song. You're not going to find this song on the radio. This is my song. It's called Pretend. Pretend that you don't want me. But your eyes give you away. When you look at me from across the room, you see the look that gives you away. It's a good song. So, is it love or is it just the sex? It's a good song. All right, Cynthia, your 7-day, starting with today. Okay. 10 of coin. That's about your finances getting better this week. Tomorrow, the hanged one, the hanged man. Time to do things differently. 7 of wands for day 3. You either have to stand up for yourself or you're going to be in the spotlight. Okay? Day 4, though, 8 of swords. You're in your head about something. Day 5, listen to your intuition. Day 6, move on to better things. Do not linger. And day 7, the moon card says you're going to be confused about something. All right, and then paint you a love picture. First card out is going to be love. Of course. All right, that is a love picture. Love. Okay, let's see. I've been watching you. Okay. Well, I mean, look, you literally got somebody in the picture watching her. I've been watching you. Whew. I got goosey bumps. That was creepy. Okay. All right, we got family. Harmony and support in your relationships provide a solid foundation in your life. You feel safe and happy. I don't know if I feel safe about somebody watching me, though. All right, the end result. You may have somebody looking at you online. The mystery. Yeah, I ain't even kidding. You got the mystery as the outcome. Who is this? But you got a Libra sign. Could be a Libra. All right. Okay. You got a mystery man watching you. Okay. All right, then. Okay. All right. I am Roxless. I am Roxless card. Thou greatest adversary. Okay. Georgina, help that poor baby. She's quiet. Mommy got her. Mommy got her. All right, BB Leah. Do people with 3 stelliums have better odds at success? Not really. I mean, and it depends on where they are. 3 stelliums in your houses just means that, like Saturn, if you had Saturn, it's the planet of limits and rules. And then if you had Jupiter, that's a planet of expansion. And you had Venus, that's a planet of love. So if you had a stellium in the house of Sagittarius, Sagittarius being a fun, loving, freedom-seeking person. So you have Venus, love, freedom to love whoever you wanted, freedom to express yourself. But then you got Saturn as limits, with Jupiter with expansion. You're going to have a tug of war in the house of Sagittarius as far as play, having fun, and getting serious. That's all that means. So even if you have a stellium in a certain house, it depends. Okay? But now if you were in the house of Taurus, and that is your income, your money, your finances, and you have Jupiter, and you have Venus, and you have another good planet. Mercury, then that would be a really good stellium to have in the house of Taurus, because that means money comes to you easily. Money comes to you in a loving manner, and loving, and a very open communication about money. You'd have a very healthy relationship with money. So it just depends on what your stelliums are and what house they fall in. Anytime Saturn's there, though, you got limits, no matter what. And then you got Mars there, well, that's conflict. So, like I said, it depends on the planets. Because not all planets are good. Right? Okay. Zen, does Jay think about me at night? Yeah. Jaquisha, general reading. You got the 9 of Cups. Make a wish. Okay. Make a wish. Okay. Zen, advice for tomorrow. The world. If something is trying to leave your life, close a door, or end, let it. Say, bye. Thank you for your time. See ya. Don't be trying to cling on to it. Okay? I need mine bedazzled. Okay. I'll start bedazzling the fuck off troll stick. Okay? I mean, I can. Believe me. I have a way to bedazzle this shit. You guys want a bedazzled fuck off troll stick? Maybe that'll be our next prize winning. If you guys can win the bedazzled, blinging fuck off troll stick. Like, that'll be the only one that I do for that game. No, I definitely can. I definitely can. So, we can bedazzle. I can bedazzle a lot of shit. I can bedazzle this whole room. Zen, your spirit message is this card right here. Okay? It says, you are doing your best, and that is enough. All right? Any difficulties you face will not last forever. Release the thoughts and feelings that don't feel good. Focus all of your energy on love, happiness, and your dreams. This is about me giving you guys your tarot reading. This is like my song to you. All right. Dark Angel, you need a like number, honey. Life's a gift. 15 is still a child to me. You're so young. Yeah, but if you knew the kind of life I lived, 15, I wasn't a child. No. I started doing shrooms when I was 14. I started partying when I was 14. And when I say party, I mean I was partying, me and my friends, 2 other girls that were 13, 14, 15, were going to house parties of men who were 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, a 30-year-old, a 36-year-old, and then their friends were there, and the women were there. We had a friend, beautiful Indian lady, but she was a stripper. Wish I could remember her name. Anyway, but she also was like somebody that we'd like to see us sit down with these people. We were probably like look like children, but we were partying with these people. Like I don't know how to paint that picture for you, but the shit that I saw 13, 14, and 15 was no innocence. Like, I could, and the people that I hung with trusted me because I didn't drink or smoke. Like I said, if I was going to do anything, I would do a shroom. But then they would babysit me. Like, then they wouldn't do anything because it was all about Wendy. But the thing is that Wendy hardly ever done anything. So they could cut loose and do their shit knowing that I would take care of them. So I was the designated driver. I was the cigarette runner. I was the food person. You know, I drove them home. I went and got them. I took them to other places to get beer, cigarettes, whatever. Like, I was the babysitter of these people. So, and I'm talking like not tiddlywinks parties. I'm talking about kegers and cocaine and weed and acid. And you're like, I'm talking, these people were fucking out of their mind. There was orgies. There was people having orgies. And the people that wasn't in the orgies were watching. But because I was still sober and I didn't give a fuck, like, I could watch the people fuck. I didn't give a shit. You know, I would be visiting somebody, or we would just be, you know, standing around. You know, I would have my pop, they would be drinking, we would be playing cards, we'd be playing quarters, what the fuck ever, right? While there's orgies, but they would be like, Wendy, we're hungry. Go to McDonald's. And I'd be like, all right. So I'd get up, go get me a piece of paper, make a list, go to these people that were actually fucking and ask them, hey, I'm going to McDonald's. You guys want food? They'd be, yeah, get me a Big Mac. Get me a Big Mac and, honey, you want anything? And she'd be like, tits hanging out. No, I'm not really hungry. Okay, well, just get me 2 Big Macs, 2 Cokes. I'd be like, okay, where's your money? Oh, my wallet. Honey, where's my wallet? Oh, it's right here. Okay. And they'd be like, just take whatever you want. I'd be like, okay, whatever. And I wouldn't steal their money. I'd be like, a 20. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Bring them back their change. That was me. So, like I said, nothing surprised me. I was already desensitized to every fucking thing at 15. That when my brother was like, you know, hey, there's nobody here, let's go fuck. I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of my house. Sicko. So, it didn't bother me. Like I said, I've already seen everything. Did mushrooms and went to school and had a mushroom trip while climbing rope, touching the knuckle. And if you know anything about climbing rope, you got to climb the gym rope all the way up to the top and touch the brass knuckle where the rope was hanging to the ceiling. That was you skimmy up there, you touch it, that was your time. I went to state for rope climbing and rope jumping 5th and 6th grade because I could shimmy up that rope like nobody's business. But in 7th grade, I went to class on mushrooms and climbed a rope, and then the mushrooms kicked in. That was fun. So, like I said, I've seen it all. Didn't even care. I've had a very, very wild childhood. And no, my parents didn't know. My sisters and brothers were also very wild. But the thing was is that they always got busted. I never got busted. They always got busted. They always got in trouble. They always got grounded. They always got caught. But I didn't. Because, I mean, even if my dad pulled up to the party and was like, Wendy, I'd still be sober as fuck. He'd probably be like, what the fuck? Like, you're in this fucking environment and you're not drunk? What's wrong with you? Because he was an alcoholic. So, I remember going to a party, and my best friend's dad coming to that party and was snorting a line of coke off the kitchen counter. And when he went, looked at me, and I was like, "Hey, Sam," and he was like, "What are you doing here?" Hanging out. So, whatever. Zelda, what does spirit like me to know? All right. Zelda, you got the crow with transition. Okay. The crow with transition. It says which part of your life is going through a transition. It could be relationships, careers, could be changing cities. Whatever it is, the crow is signaling that you are ready to make the change. Yep. All right. Dark Angel 7-day reading. All right, Dark Angel. You have the Tower today. Expect the unexpected. Okay. Tomorrow, money. I'm going to say to the Tower, to the Ace of Coins, this would be a time for you to gamble. No matter what that means to you. Scratchers, bingo, slot machines. Because the Tower is a sudden change. And then the next day you got money. I'd be go playing something. Yep, day 3, 10 of Cups. All right, day 4, Strength card. Day 5, Death, Change and Transformation. Day 6, the Lovers. Doing things you love with people that you love. And the 9 of Coin on day 7. It's about your finances, once again. Being good. All right. Alan, Wendy, I just want to inform you that I'm in the hospital. Oh, no, Alan, why? Why are you in the hospital? Oh, no. Cecilia, can you please tell me if I will get a job soon? Yeah, I know you've been looking. All right. I know you've been looking. Give it 3 more days, up to 3 more weeks. Okay? Cecilia. Alan, I'm in the hospital, and I want to know what will happen next to you. Surgery. You're getting surgery, buddy. But then you'll be fine. So whatever they want to operate on, let them operate on it. Okay? Because it'll make you feel better. Alan. Okay? Reiki activate. Was my seat destroyed on purpose? No. Lana, will I get a house for me and my kids? Yep. By February. Yep, by February. Okay. Reiki activate. Did the CMOS help my leg? Yes. Love Magic Miracles. How close am I to perfecting my math equation? You got a little bit ways to go. You got the Devil card here. Don't give up. You'll get it. Zen, do you think Omar will break my heart again if I let him in? Yep, he sure will. Look at there. What do you see there? I don't see anything nice right there. Zen. Savvy, I needed to text something. Plus, I remember about watching out for a bit of those moon transits in between the moon sign changes, but I haven't been paying attention to when they are for a while. Okay. Amazing these timelines, yes. Life's a gift. Okay, you guys are still talking to each other. Never mind. Kieran, may I have a current message for my mom? Yeah. All right. Kieran, you create your own happiness, Mom says. Okay? Mom says take responsibility for your actions and don't respond to other people's shortcomings. Mom says when you have a breakdown, I am right beside you. Okay? Okay. All right, Lana, what work will I do? Can't do that. There's as many jobs as there are stars in the sky. I love this song. I'm doing 2 videos. One is this song, and the other one is Eternal Loop. And when I like make a dance, do it on a green screen, do the dance like I'm on stage or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, Lana, thank you for that super chat. I didn't even see it. Okay. Life's a gift. Oh, talking to PD. Never mind. Paint me a career pic. I don't have that. Oh, sorry. Okay, Cynthia, lately I've been going out and I get a lot of guys coming up to me. Cool. I mean, I love that part. Cool. That's a good song for you then. Zelda. Will my advocate betray me? No. Karen, may I have a shiny angel? Not anal. I don't have any anal cards anyway. I can't give you a shiny anal card. Can't give you a shiny anal card. I don't got them. Okay. Shiny angel card for Kieran. Ooh, gosh, that's dark. Tanzanite. You need to work with Tanzanite. I about can't read that. It's so dark blue. Tanzanite. Tanzanite. Okay. This says Farmer John. Can't read it. Ready to love again. I can't read it, but ready to love again. So it's probably about opening your heart space. Okay. Alright. Diamonds. As I ascend, what important zodiac sign should I be aware of? An Aquarius. Okay, just kidding. It's an Aquarius. I mean, I'm not kidding about that. It's an Aquarius. Okay. Oh, Wendy, here we go. I see it. PD edits. Will I get into the AC jail later? Yes. You get the work card here. Yes. Okay. I need to answer this. Where's Thulas? Thulassi edits. Thulassi edits. I have an arranged match. Are we compatible for marriage? Yes. Does he truly love me? No. No. You guys are going to be compatible. You're going to be okay. You got the 6 of Cups. Okay? That is compatibility. But it's not it's an arranged marriage. It's not one for love. Okay? It's not one for love. You're gonna get along, and eventually there could be love after you guys get to know each other. Okay? It's just not love right now. Zen, was Sarah right about the fact that Jay dates Miriam to make me feel jealous? Yes. Sarah is right. Okay. What about Jupiter and Virgo? Well, the thing about Virgo is they're very... I'm not going to say Virgos don't know how to have fun, but they're more serious natured. Okay? They don't goof off. They don't goof around. Especially when it comes to time spent or work or anything serious. They're not going to goof off and have fun. But the thing about Jupiter, though, is about expansion. So I would say Jupiter and Virgo would be about not being as serious. You're still going to be serious. Virgos, if they can't relax, they don't know how to relax. They're not going to relax. Okay? But with Jupiter being a state or a planet of expansion, then I would say the Virgo will just relax a little bit. Okay? Not be as serious, or even possibly let something slide. And Virgos, no. Virgos have a time and place, and everything has its place and time. So for Jupiter to be in Virgo, there may be just a little bit of relaxation. It's not much, though. Okay? All right. Dark Angel, what is the best sign? Literally, it would depend on how they're raised, what their outlook is on life. Because you can meet really shitty, like, say, Aquariuses, right? I am an Aquarius, sun and rising, and I worked with other Aquarius women who are the biggest fucking bitches ever. And I didn't get along with them. And they were February Aquariuses just like me. Their birthday was like right around the 6th. Some was the 7th, I think 8th. Some was the 2nd. They're the biggest fucking bitches ever. Petty as fuck. So it depends on just how they're raised. You're not gonna have the best sign, worst sign. Depends on the person. So it depends on if they've done the work. Depends on if they know who they are. Okay? So life says as long as you're not vagiziling, I can't fucking say that word. I blinged my vagina. Just kidding. All right. Blue Pearl. Somebody spit out. I literally heard somebody go and spit that out when I said, I blinged my vagina. My vagina. That's what my little nephews used to call it, vagina. They didn't know how to say vagina. 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 So, my little nephews, they were my sister's kids. And one's name's Jared and the other one's named Philip. Anyway, and we lived in the big city, lived on a city block. There was other neighbor kids, right? And it's 5 o'clock, it's supper time. And I'm pregnant with Cody, my firstborn. And I'm having supper with Cindy. And Cindy goes out the door and she's like, Philip, Jared, supper time. And she waits for a little bit. Jared, Philip, supper time. Waits for a little bit. Well, here come Philip. Philip's like, hey, Mom. And he's like 5. He's not even that old. He's like, hey, Mom. She's like, where's your brother, Jared? Oh, he's playing marriage. And Cindy's like, he's playing marriage? Yeah, he's playing marriage. And she was like, well, it's supper time. He said, you guys are gonna die. He said, well, I don't think he's hungry because he's eating a girl's vagina. And Cindy's like, what? And he's like, yeah, he's pretending like he's eating a girl's vagina. And Cindy, of course, bolts out the door, goes finds him in a bush. Hey, he wasn't eating no girl's vagina, but anyway. But I'm like, well, where in the fuck did they get that, Cindy? I'm stupid. They've learned that from somebody. Duh. He's not hungry. He already is eating a girl's vagina. I'm dying. I'm surprised I didn't have my kid right then and there because I'm pretty sure I was on the floor. Dying. He's eating a girl's vagina. Oh, Blue Pearl. Will the Leo reach out tonight? It's a good possibility. Alright. Eating a girl's vagina. Okay. Oh, shit. Are you still friends with any of them now? I am not, Diamond. No. I stopped being friends with all of those people. I mean all of those people. I'm talking about the 2 girls, the 21-year-old, the 22-year-old, the 23-year-old, the 24-year-old, the 25-year-old, and the 31-year-old, and the 36-year-old. I stopped being friends with them when I went to a party and I got gun pulled out on me. Yep. So what happened once we went to this party and Cassandra wanted to stay, and Cassandra decided to date Troy, who's a drug dealer, mind you. But Troy was kind of part of the group anyway. Like, sometimes he would party with us and sometimes he wouldn't. So he was part of our party group anyway, but she decided to date him. And Celeste, a girl, another 16-year-old girl who was dating a biker, they decide to throw a party. They invite Cassandra. That's the girl. Cassandra wants to go. I don't want to go. I already knew this was like everything inside of me was like, fuck no. But I had already committed to spending the night with Cassandra, and she didn't tell me that she had told Celeste we would be there. So here I am, and my only option was to stay either with Cassandra or go with the drug dealer, Troy. Like, either one of these is not good, but I'm going to take my chance with drug dealer Troy, her boyfriend. So anyway, we go to this party, and we get there by like 10:30 at night, right? And we're playing quarters, and we're fucking around and finding out. Anyway, Troy didn't want to be there either. And Troy says to Cassandra, it's like midnight, 1 o'clock. And Troy says to Cassandra, hey, let's go. And I'm like, yes, let's go. And Cassandra's like, no, I want to stay. I'm having fun. I want to stay. And I'm like, I don't want to stay. Like, and can't believe you're not even fucking considering my feelings in this because you invited me to spend the night with you. And she's like, well, Troy, can I just stay until 3 o'clock and you come back and get me? And Troy's like, yeah, whatever. And he looked at me, he said, what are you going to do? And I said, I'm going home with you. I'm not staying. So I go home with Troy, and he puts on TV. We have nothing to talk about. Like, I'm literally in a drug dealer's house, right? 15 years old. I don't know anybody. I know him through Cassandra, partying with them and stuff. But, like, we don't have nothing to talk about. And I'm just fucking waiting for 3 o'clock, right? And I'm like, Troy, it's 3 o'clock. And he's like, yeah, let's go get her. Okay. So we get in the car, we go back. Well, I'm the first one through the door into, and it's a trailer, right? It's a single wide trailer. So when you come into the door, the living room's over here and the kitchen's over here. And then the hallway goes down to the bathrooms and the bedrooms. And I'm the first one in. And I'm looking around, and I'm looking, and I don't see Cassandra. And this is bad. I'm already like, oh, shit. I don't see Cassandra. Troy's coming in behind me. And he's like, where in the fuck is she? And I said, I don't know, but you stay here. You stay here and let me go in the back and go find her. Right? And he goes, okay. Nope, he didn't. I'm going, looking in the bedroom, looking in the bathroom. I look in another bedroom. I get to the last bedroom. She's fucking back there with Celeste, naked, getting into bed with another man. And she's out of her fucking mind. I don't know if they roofied her. I don't know if she decided to do something stupid. But I walk in there and I'm like, because I know Troy, I thought Troy was waiting by the door. And I'm like, Cassandra. And she didn't even like hear me. She's like still, waiting for everybody to get in bed so she can shimmy her ass in bed. And I'm like, Cassandra. And still don't hear me. Here's Troy now right behind me. And he's like, what the fuck? And he pulls out a gun, right? Pulls out a fucking gun. And he's got it aimed at that dude and Celeste and Cassandra. And I'm like, no. Troy, put that up. Troy, put that up, right? And Cassandra, when she sees the gun, she goes and hides behind a chair, and everybody pretty much, hits the floor, because when you're in a place where somebody pulls out a gun, that's your thing, is you're going to get down, get low, right? Cassandra gets behind a chair. I get behind the fucking door because the dude also pulls out a gun, and now we got two men pointing guns at each other. And I'm in the middle. Like, I'm between them. There's nothing else. So I get behind a fucking door, right? I'm behind the door. But I get down low, and I could see Cassandra behind that chair. And I'm like, Cassandra. And she looks at me, and I said, get your fucking clothes on and let's get out of here. And she's going, no. And I'm like, yes, come on. And the guy yells for his other fucking friends who come back there, and now there are 11 fucking guns out. And they're pointing at me, and they're pointing at Troy, right? I got my hands up, and I'm saying, no, this isn't what, he won't shoot, he's not true. And I was like, Troy, put your fucking gun down. He's not gonna shoot. I don't have no guns. Don't shoot me. Troy, put your fucking gun down. No, we're gonna leave. We're not, we're gonna leave. And I said, Troy, fucking get on my back. But we need to march out. And we marched out of there with Troy doing this shit, right? Doing this shit on my back. He's walking backward, or he's walking forwards, and now I'm walking backwards. But the thing is, you don't have a lot of space in a fucking trailer hallway, and you got some people in the front walking him out, but you got a lot of people in the back also walking him out, and me. And I'm like, no, I don't have no gun. Don't shoot me. And I'm like, Troy, don't shoot me. Don't. And I'm walking backwards. I'm with Troy. We're just walking out. Troy's like doing this shit. We get to the front door. I'm like, nobody's gonna shoot. Troy, put down your gun. Nobody's gonna shoot. Please, like, stop. Everybody think about this. Calm down. She can stay. We're not gonna grab her. We're leaving. I said, Troy, get the fuck out the door now. Troy, get out the fucking door. And I'm one who backed out my ass backwards with guns pointing at me. Troy was the first fucking one out. We get into the car. Troy's thinking about shooting them as he's driving off. And I'm like, no, don't fucking do that, because you know they'll come after us. And I don't feel like dying tonight. Okay? So put your fucking gun down. We'll figure this shit out. Put your gun down. Let's go home. We'll figure it out. So he puts his gun down. We go back to his apartment. So here I am with a fucking drug dealer who is now berserk because his girlfriend got into fucking bed with somebody else. Was not a fun night for me. I ended up, so he goes to bed. Stripper girl comes over and sleeps with him. Of course, right? He ends up tearing up all of her clothes. Like, he fucking gets the scissors and he's all of her new jeans, all of her shirts, her panties, her bras, her socks. He's fucking just fucking cutting up shit. I'm like, you know, I gotta go to bed. I'm going to sleep. I crashed on the couch, not nicely. Like, I'm still, you know, because I almost died, right? And I told myself then and there, I said, God, if you get me out of this, I am done with this, period. Please just get me home, and I'm going to be done with these people. This is the last straw. I'm not doing this again. The next morning, I called Debbie. Luckily, she's home. And I'm like, Debbie, can you come get me? She's the other girl, but she wasn't with us partying. She was at her own, doing her own party thing with the other partying people. I said, Debbie, come get me. She's like, yeah, where you at? And I said, I'm at Troy's, but I don't know, like, the address. Have you ever been here before? She's like, no. Troy's like, I live on Kiwanis Avenue. Like, he's listened to the whole conversation, right? He's like, I live on Kiwanis Avenue. He said, do you know where 7-Eleven is? And she's like, yeah. He's like, okay, well, 2 blocks down from 7-Eleven, you're going to take a right, and I'm in the middle of the block. You're going to look for apartment 305B. And I said, I'll be outside waiting for you. She's like, okay. So, anyway, got my shit, went out, said, thank you, Troy. He's like, you're welcome. So, got out of there, went down, waited on the street corner for Debbie to pull up, got into the car, told her what the fuck happened. She could not believe it. She was like, oh my God, I can't believe Cassandra did that. And I'm like, I know. I can't believe it. I can't either. I said, but I'm done with this. I'm not. Don't call me when you guys all get together and party. My answer is no. I'm not going out with you guys. I'm not spending time with you. Like, I almost died last night. I'm pretty sure if somebody, you know, they're all coked out. They're all coked out, drunk. That's all it would take, is just a little, somebody would have got shot. So I was like, nope, not doing that ever fucking again. So I was done. And sometimes they would call me up a little bit after that and be like, hey, we're getting together. No, sorry, done. So, and that Cassandra is the Cassandra that I actually brought here with me to Arkansas, because she was going to marry Troy. They got back together. This was a thing of theirs. They got back together, and she was actually going to marry Troy and have his baby. Like, he had convinced her to drop out of school, get married, and have kids. And we didn't see her for like forever. Well, I didn't see anybody anyway, but I went to school with Debbie, so I saw Debbie every day at school. But she told me, she's like, I haven't talked to Cassandra. She's MIA. I don't know where she's at. I'm worried. I'm scared. And I'm like, well, where do they live? She's like, okay, well, they moved, and this is their new place now. So after school, we jetted by there, knocked on the door. Cassandra's there, watching TV with Troy. And I forget how we finagled just talking to her without Troy, but somehow we did. I don't know if we like went back a few times just to say hi, talk to her. Troy wasn't there one time, thank God. And I told Cassandra, I said, this summer I'm moving to Arkansas. I'm going to go live with my uncle. I'm going to go to school in Alpena. If you want to come with me, you're welcome to. I said, but you can't get married and have kids right now, Cassandra. This is not the life for you. And me and Debbie both was, trying to talk her, and she was like, but I want to, but I want to. And I said, well, if you change your mind, let me know before I go to Arkansas, and I'll call and ask if it's okay. I'm pretty sure it will be, and I'll take you with me. And I ended up doing that. I ended up taking her with me to Arkansas, but my uncle was too strict for her because she was used to the partying life. My uncle was way too strict for her that she ended up moving out from my uncle's house into my cousin's house, his daughter, and then went right back into the fucking party and shit. And then she did graduate. Thank God she did graduate from Bergman High School. She did graduate. She went into the Army. So, I mean, she turned it around, but after she... the plan was to bring her to Arkansas with me so that I wasn't alone and I had a friend to graduate with and, go to school with, and I wasn't alone. And then she ended up leaving me anyway. After 11th grade, 12th grade, she, moved to Bergman with my cousin, and I ended up graduating by myself anyway. So that was a big kick in the pants for me. But she, like I said, she graduated and went to the Army, so her life turned out okay-ish. So, but no, I don't talk to any of those people. I didn't talk to those people. After that incident, I was like, I am so done. I am so done with all of you. Don't fucking call me. I don't want to do anything with you. I don't want to party with you. I'm done partying. And I was done partying. I didn't do anything. And when I come to Alpena, and then that's when I was circling around David. Remember? My husband. He was in kindergarten. I was in 11th grade. That was my husband circling around my vicinity this whole time until we met and got married. So definitely jumped a big timeline when I left. And that's what it takes. So, but no, I didn't have anything to do with those fucking people ever again. Nope. Because like I said, it was very easy to die that night. Super fucking easy. Alright, so let's play catch up. Now that you guys listened to one of my life stories, I've got many. That's why I am pretty good about telling you guys advice, because I've been there and I've done that. And it never ended well. Except for leaving the toxic bullshit out of Sioux Falls and moving to Arkansas. That was the best thing I could have ever done for my whole existence, was leave the toxic behind and start something new in a place that wasn't about drugs and partying and who you know and who you can get with. And so, and I got a horse, got my first horse. So I was doing the country life thing, rode horses, rode four-wheelers. So, yep. The only thing I miss about Sioux Falls, South Dakota, and Arkansas was we never got enough snow to snowmobile here. And snowmobiling, if you put that on your bucket list, please go snowmobiling once. Go take a vacation to someplace snowy that you can rent snowmobiles, because there's nothing like it. Nothing. Like wave runners on the water, snowmobiling is so fun. So I would say snowmobile if you can. There will not be anything you will ever regret. So, okay. Okay, did we do catch up? Yes, it's catch up time. Did I not? I thought I put that in there. I did. It's catch up time. Okay, let's do catch up. So if you have questions I haven't got to yet, say me. And then we'll probably won't put any more new questions tonight. Because it's almost 8 o'clock. This will probably carry me up till 8:30. So no new questions. Now don't forget, New Year's Day, I will be live. All right. But it's going to be a themed reading. We're going to just look at your year forecast by month. Okay. By month. All right. All right. PD edits. You're up. All right. Will the job be easy for me? Yeah, it will be. Yeah. Yes, exactly. PD edits. Will I see Levi? No. Okay. You really know? You really know? Okay. All right. I think I got you all caught up now, PD. Okay, Kieran. Kieran, what's my theme for 2026? Good news. Good news, communication. Okay. Okay. Communication. Kieran. Dragonfly. 7-day reading. It's been over a week. Yep. 7-day reading. 2-day. You are working hard, but remember to take breaks. Oh my gosh. Look at all those super chats. Hang on, guys. Hang on, whoever's doing the super chat. Let me work on Dragonfly. Tomorrow, what is the truth? Day 3, 6 of Wands, victory and success. Day 4, 2 cups, spending time with somebody that you like or get along with. Day 5 is the devil card, sorry. This is about either leaving toxic people behind. Or this is about being very committed to a project. Okay. And then you have the Hierophant on day 6. That's about learning something. All right. And enlightenment on day 7. All right. That's about listening to your intuition. Dragonfly. All right. Super chat. Thank you, Brian. Is Trump starting World War III in 26, or are we safe? We're safe. Guys, do not worry about World War III, because World War III isn't going to be what you think it is. Okay? Even if we go to war, all right, it's an information war. It's a war over AI. It's a war over information. It's a war over... It's not like guns, going to war, killing each other. And you definitely do not have to worry about nuclear wars. All right? Aliens will not let you have a nuclear war. Will not let our leaders have a nuclear war. Will not. The aliens know that if a nuclear bomb goes off, that is far-reaching out into the universe, and they also get repercussion for that. Aliens will not let us have a nuclear war. Do not worry about nuclear war. Now, Brian, I understand that Trump wants to send troops to Venezuela, but Venezuela is a bad country. Venezuela is where blood diamonds come from. Do you guys know what blood diamonds are? Blood diamonds are when you burn a body so hot enough, it creates a blood diamond. That's Venezuela. So if he's sending troops to Venezuela, it's to stop child trafficking and to stop burning children's bodies to make blood diamonds. That's exactly what those are. You can burn a body hot enough to make a diamond. You absolutely can. That's where the brown diamonds come from. It's old blood. That's blood diamond. Blood diamonds are a thing. Venezuela's #1 creator of blood diamonds. So please do not worry. I'm not going to tell you that's why they're going to war. But they're sending people there to stop child killing and women killing. So stop, all right? Don't worry about what's going on. Trump knows what he's doing. He's very well aware of what goes on with the children. Child trafficking, the adrenochrome. He's the one who brought up the white rabbit with Hillary Clinton and the white rabbit. So if you don't know what that is, look it up. That's adrenochrome. All right. Trump is the one who brought that up in 2016. So Venezuela is really bad for child trafficking. So if he's sending troops down there, it's not for a war. It's not for oil. Because Venezuela will not take dollars for their oil anyway. So if the propaganda is it's over oil, that's shit. It's over children. It's over stopping the murderous acts towards children. Okay? So please stop worrying about Venezuela. Okay. Merry Christmas! Oh, yay. Thank you for that super chat. All right. Yes. It was thousands of kids that they don't talk about anymore. Well, they're dead. Where are the kids? They're dead. That's where the kids are. That's what they're going to do, is go against these people for acts against humanity. Because they murdered children. So, yeah, it's acts against humanity. That's where all of the people are going. That's why they made the jail off of Florida, the Alcatraz. That's why they opened up Alcatraz. Because the ones who didn't severely have crimes against humanity, they're sitting in Alcatraz. That's why they opened that shit up. There are famous people sitting in Alcatraz. The ones that they didn't kill. So, you just don't know it. You just don't know it. But there are famous people sitting in prison in Alcatraz. That's why they opened it back up. It's the Hollywood jail time. That's probably where Diddy's going. If he gets convicted. So. Alright. Okay. But don't worry about the Venezuela bullshit. Okay? They've got a lot of crimes to own up to. All right. Mamacita. Energy for January. The Hermit. That's about being alone. Yay. Does Angela want me gone by January? Yep. What sneaky behavior is Alberto up to? I don't know. He's got the Empress, so could be focused on his happiness. Could be focused on another woman. I don't know. What's John's energy towards me now that I'm interacting with him more? The Tower. You better expect the unexpected with John. What was Jeff's energy towards me today due to the fires you've been putting out? He's got a lot of faith in you. Okay. Did Kay send her email to Mr. Smith? Nope. Why didn't Mr. Smith email today? Looks like he's busy with family. It's got the strength card, which is about, remember, the strength says, if the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. So he's got probably something to do with family. I don't know. So, okay. All right, Zen. You had an episode of psychosis because of mushrooms? Ooh. Are you sure it wasn't laced with something? Zen, does Jonathan send me sexual energy at night? No. If you're getting horny, y'all on your own, baby. Oh, I thought you said, or is it just my hand? Sorry. Or is it just in my head? It's just your hand. It's just you and your hand tonight. All right. Oh, Zen, you make me laugh. Did Jordan want to accept the invitation coming my place? Yes, he did. Well, well, moving it onto my house help adjust my root chakra. Yeah, it will. Does JJ the Libra have emotions for me? No. Stay away from that dude. May I know the card? Yeah, here you go. Does that look like emotions for you? Stay away from that guy. Zen, financial advice for January? Yeah, you got this card right here. All right. Scribe. It says you have a great talent for writing. Didn't we talk about this too before? You automatic writing. You have a great talent for writing and content creation. Your words are powerful to influence others that you can bring income. Okay, there you go. Should I move to my place next month? If you can afford it, yes. What did Jay think about what I said in the video? It made him happy. Yep. Yep, made him happy. Okay. Thank you, Zen. Life's a gift. I went to my friend's house. My husband ended up showing up. We met and he gave me something to get better for. That's why I got sober. Ooh, yeah. Fucking people. Unbelievable. Margarita. Margarita. Angel card, please. Yeah, cough that shit up. You got hello from heaven, Marguerite. All right. It says your loved ones in heaven are doing fine, so let go of the worries and feel that they are blessing you. You got blessings from heaven, Margarita. Yay. Why didn't Mr. Smith? Oh, we already got all that. Never mind. PD edits. Will the job be easy for me? Yes. Okay. Hang on. Now I'm trying to find all my shit. Life's a gift. Let me look at yours. Okay. I gotta go way back. Okay, hang on. Life's a gift. Will my dog Lewis surgery go well? Yes. Is Dalton homeless? No. No. Why did Troy send me a random friend request a month ago? To just reconnect. Yeah, just to reconnect. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be over AI or something robotic. Yeah, it is. All right. Venus. Venus. A career reading, please. All right, Venus, you got this card here. It says amusement. It says you have a natural talent that you can share with the world, and it's time to make money from that. Okay? So you can have a good time just by being you and get paid for it. Like I do. All right. Kelly Morass. Kelly Morassi. What is going on with my dog Star? Let me look at that. All right. Let me look. Let me see what this is health-wise. I got arthritis on him or her. arthritis, Kelly. So I would look into joint pain, or I would look into maybe buying him foods that coat the joints. Okay. Is he having a hard time walking? Like, how old is he also? Or she? Sorry, I keep calling it a he. I don't know why. So, something about joint pain could be I think there's some kind of food that you can buy that makes their joints work better, or some kind of vitamins that you can give Star. So 4. Well, I mean, she's not a pup for sure. I mean, she's probably getting up of age where she's feeling her joints not feeling good, so not wanting to get up, get around. Jaquisha. All right, a general reading. Wheel of Fortune. We'll take it. Things are turning around for you. BB Leah. BB Leah. My favorite song I ever made. I think we've answered all of yours, honey. What is your theme for 2026? Rest. 4 swords. Resting, relaxing, pampering yourself. Spa day, vacation day. Okay. Loba, you're up. Loba. I feel like I'm missing a spiritual message. What message am I missing? Okay. When will I find a position that is fit for me? When you decide on one. You literally got the Hangman to the 7 of Cups. Loba. You literally got the Hangman to the 7 of Cups. This is about you not picking one thing. This is about you not telling the universe, I want to be a nurse. I want to be a car racer. I want to be a mechanic. I want to be a welder. You're like, well, I would like to do this, and I'd like to do that, and I'd like to do that, but maybe not that so much. But I'd like to do that, but maybe not in the state that I'm in. But maybe I could do this someplace else. The universe doesn't know what you want. So pick a thing. I want to be a seamstress. I'm going to get a job being a seamstress. I want to be a nurse. There's somebody standing beside me now. I'm going to get a job being a nurse. All right? Tell the universe what you want. Be very specific. That's why. Okay? All right. Now let's get you 4 cards for your spirit message. Okay? Let's get you 4 cards. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Let's get you 4 cards. First card out, Loba, is challenge. All right. This says, all true soul connections involve challenges that can be overcome. Okay. Your next card out is regret. Regrets. Okay. I know that I cannot change the past. All right. Your second card is deep freeze. Okay. It says closed off. It says, how can you be so cold? And your fourth card is cross. Okay. The cross is burdens and big problems and grief. But it is about fate and duty. Okay. Without you, I don't want to. Yay, what is John plotting against me? Nothing. He's got the manifester here, so I think if he's plotting anything, he's trying to manifest you into his life, but you know how I think about that. That's gonna come back and bite him in the ass. Alright. Or try to get you to do something. Alright. Alright. Brian Oliver, it's about Iran and Israel. So they say. So they say. Don't believe in what you hear from the media. Okay? The media is going to literally paint you a different picture than what's really going on. Because the archons don't want you to know what's going on. Alright? This is a Luciferian planet. You're not meant to know what's going on. You know why? Because the Luciferian planets and the archons want you to stay worried and scared and fearful. Because they feed off of your energy. Okay? So, yay, so why is the tower energy towards me? He's weird as fuck. Yeah, because the tower says, expect the unexpected. Which means, out of left field, here he comes with something weird. Expect it. Don't put your guard down. That's what that would be. Okay. So where are the kids that were brought in at the border? Well, not in cages. Probably, I would say if there was kids to the border, they either got shipped back to their parents, who like the, what do they call them? The hyenas, or the jackals, or the wolves, or the ones that take kids to the border and get them across the border so that a bunch of people can sneak in. What do they call those? Jackals? Hyenas? What do they call those people that transport kids? What do they call them? What do they call them? Mules. Thank you. Anyway, the mules. So, Tesha, they either got brought back to their parents down in Venezuela and Mexico, or wherever they come up from. The kids either got brought back to their parents, but if they got in, then they probably stayed there until they could shipped back to their parents, or they got adopted out. Somebody adopted them. But adoption, no bueno. No bueno for adoption. It's fucking more shit right there. Alright. What about the kids in Gaza? Same. That's why you guys saw what the fuck is her name now? I can't remember these people's name because I don't deal in this realm. Oprah Winfrey, when she was in Haiti with all those kids, and she was talking about John the pedo, and trying to help all those kids. Haiti. Anyway, they were kidnapping those kids. They were to sacrifice those kids. That's where those kids went. Oh, that's not where they went, because I think they stopped it. But they've been doing that for years, guys. This is a Luciferian planet. They sacrifice kids. That is why Epstein Island is such a big fucking thing. But Epstein Island isn't the only island where they're sacrificing children. They sacrifice kids to Baal. They sacrifice kids to Lucifer. Alright? So. Okay. This is about getting a reading about your husband who's cheating. I made this song too. Yay, why did John want Zishan gone? So he could be close to me? No. Not to be close to you, like, physically or romantically, but definitely about finances. Definitely about finances. Okay? I should be sleeping, but here I am. Savvy said my little brother took too many mushrooms. Yeah. He saw the trees bending over, back and forth, sideways. Or did he? Like, was that a hallucination, or was he really seeing the trees move? Because the trees are your ancestors. Well, the trees are also on fire, and he had to go to the hospital for a few days. Yeah, probably. Run this shit out. Do you know that you can stand under a tree, have the limb about right here by your head? You can stand under a tree, and you can say, "Tree, I love you. Will you please touch me?" And the tree will slowly find a way to touch you. Don't believe me? Go out tomorrow and find a tree. The trees listen. The trees are alive. They are your ancestors. Okay? She's a Pomeranian. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you, Shauna. So Savvy said CBD drops, glutamine, and chondroitin supplements for the dog. So Savvy is giving the dog owner, the Pomeranian, what to do with your doggy. Good night, Venus. Riki, do I need to pass by my beautician and find another? Yes. Yep. If you're not happy with your beautician, find another. Yes. You said all the things I'm doing. Cool. Michael Johnson, are you still here with me? I can do you now, Michael. Michael Johnson, are you still here? Michael Johnson, where are you? Ugh, Wendy, this John energy pulling me got me bamboozled. There you go, yay. Alright, we gotta move on. Mules, coyotes, yeah, something like that. Hollyweird, yes, Hollyweird is weird. Okay. Life's a gift. Okay, so has anyone seen the article that was saying the island boys grew up there on Epstein Island? And has some weird videos. I wouldn't doubt it. Remember, there was 3 islands, though. Little St. James was actually where they were doing the pedo stuff and the slaughtering of the girls. Little St. James Island. But look at how many actors and actresses own private islands. Right? Oh, by the way, you remember pizza? Right? Cheese pizza was girls. Pepperoni pizza was boys. Remember the pizza? Go listen to Jennifer Aniston talking about her pizza party with Adam Sandler. There you go. Okay. Yep. Go listen to Jennifer Aniston talking about her pizza parties. And cheese pizza. And pepperoni pizza. And all kinds of pizza. And Adam Sandler's like, Jennifer has the best pizza parties. Well, she does. Reactivate tree message. Okay. Your tree spirit says, live light energy. See the beauty in life. Right, this is about you showing your light energy out. Right, living light energy. Okay. Okay, bye, PD. Yay. Is John trying to convince Angelo to pay me and still keep me? Yes. Ricky, was I right to take off this week? Yes. You needed to take off this week. Yes. Yay. Is John trying to get the dirty money under my name? No. Mm-mm. Yay, what is the hidden energy with John? Confusion, not being honest. On the inside, turmoil. On the outside, where's the smile? Okay. We should get that puppy. Ricky, activate. Your song card is going to be Wild Hearts Can't Be Broken by Pink. Okay. The stones you throw may make me bleed, but I won't stop till we're free. And wild hearts can't be broken. Amen. Wild hearts can't be broken. Alright. That's a pretty card. That was a pretty card, wasn't it? Okay. 818. Mama Sita, what is the Angelo's energy with John requesting for me to say? He doesn't like it. Yeah, he doesn't like it. He doesn't want you to say. Hang on, I got a card flip somewhere in there. No. No. Right there. Five of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. He's going to try to get his way. Okay. Alright, I'll do Rick Anderson's 7-day reading because we got a little bit of time left. That's fine. Alright, Rick Anderson. Make sure that you take a break. You're working hard, but you're going to experience burnout if you don't take a break. Okay? 9 of Cups for tomorrow. Wish fulfillment. 8 of Cups on day 3. Walk away. Day 4. Rest. Day 5. The world. Something is ending big time for you. Okay? Day 6. Victory and success. And day 7. Celebrate. Okay? Yay. Is that why Kay has not sent the email? No. No. Nah, has nothing to do with that. She's got the 2 of Swords, which means I kind of get like the feeling like she doesn't want to be involved or she wants to stall for time. But I don't know why. I don't know why she would want to stall, but that's what I'm getting. John is stupid. How you gonna fight for me to stay when I don't want to stay? I don't know. Maybe he thinks he'll convince you, talk to you. So she wants to say because Mr. Smith took a month and a half to reply back. I don't know. She's stalling for some reason. Hey, Ice Cube. She's stalling because he stalled. Oh, you think she's just being petty? Could be. 10 of Wands. Yep. Yeah. God damn, I'm gonna have to get under the house and get that damn puppy. No, Ice Cube. Well, if you can give a like, hit that like, make 121.22 Ice Cube, we'll get you. I'll get you 3. I'll get you 3 questions. Okay. That 121 needs to be 122. Oh, my number is 121. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Put your questions in there. Okay. Alright, Karina. It's fine. We'll do Karina. Okay, get your guys' question in there. You got 7 minutes. 3 questions each. Karina and Ice Cube. I'll be live for New Year's. If you want to come in on New Year's, I'll break down your whole year forecast. Okay? If John gets his way, would Angelo pay me to relocate? Yes. Karina, I'm talking to my ex tomorrow about a fresh start. You think that you're going to get a fresh start and he'll do exactly what you want for a few months. And then he's going to go right back to the shit. So, but it's your world. I'm just passing through, Karina. Ice Cube, will I start working in January? Yes. Yep. Probably around the 10th. Ice Cube, January 10th. Will Andrew be friends with Lisa again? Yes. Sharina, I didn't think I would get a first start at all. Thanks. You're welcome. Yay, is John still trying to leave the company? Yes. Ice Cube, a general reading. You got the full card. Brand new beginnings. Wiping the slate clean and starting again. Blue Pearl, what does Daisy have against me? Something about she likes somebody and you ended up with them. Or she likes somebody and you're talking to them. Ice Cube, is my other question popping up? I didn't see it. I got your general. Karina, how does he feel about me? He's waiting. He's not making a decision. I think the only reason why he wants to have a fresh start with you is because he's broke as a joke. And you got money. Or you're stable. More stable than what he's got. So. Zelda, someone could be feeding her the lines without her knowing background meaning. What, Zelda? Ice Cube, how does Andrew view you? Cutthroat. Cutthroat. That you will do anything to anybody as long as you get your way about something. Cutthroat. Bree, am I gonna have to start the lawyer process over my mom? Yep. You're okay, Zelda. Yay, does John want me to replace his VP role because he knows I know my shit? Yep. Ice Cube, cutthroat, intense. Yep. I typed another question, but not sure why it's not coming up. Me either, Ice Cube. Let me look at your channel activity. Hang on. Okay, so Ice Cube, I got... Will I start work in January? Will Andrew be friends with Lisa again? A general reading. How does Andrew view me? Yeah. Is there words that are blocked? Yeah, there are words that are blocked. But, oh, for Jennifer Aniston? Yeah. Zelda, put your question all together. Ice Cube, there are words that are blocked. Yeah, but it's like religious words. So I don't know why you'd be getting blocked. Bree, will it work out for the better? Yes. Wendy, that's a big jump. Does care. I told you John cares about you. I've been telling you that this whole time. Reiki activate. Will the nutrition therapy services do good for my clients? Yes, they'll like it. Karina, what should I focus on to be happier? Wish fulfillment. What do you want? Karina, what do you want? Not what does my boyfriend want? What does my dog want? What does my mom want? What does my brother want? No. Karina, what do you want? Focus. Yay, would other major VPs be okay with me becoming VP of Finance? Yes. Did the recent question just pop up? No. You may have to send it one word at a time, Ice. Bree, will my brother be happy with this outcome? No. You're welcome, Karina. Yeah, send one word at a time, Ice. Yay, was John asked Carlo if I could become? Yes. Okay, there we go. My mother deceptive about a partner of mine. Okay, Ice. Was my mother deceptive about a partner of mine? Yes. Yes. Bree, is Alice very sick? No, but not very sick. Sick, yes, but not very. And if, okay, and if, okay. Bree, is Magule very sick? No. Ice, if she was, what about? A lie. A lie. There was a lie told to you. Do you think they slept together? Your mom and your thing? Mama, what's Carlos' energy towards me becoming VP? Doesn't care. He gets paid for a job. Karina, also, X isn't really broke. I'm going to take it more so emotional energy being stable versus unstable. Okay. Yeah, because the Five of Pentacles is about lack. Mamacita, would Jeff be okay reporting to me if I was VP? Yes. Yes. They were never around each other one? I don't know then. What about a sister? What about your thing and your sister? A thing and a cousin? I don't know. Hi, Tim. Life is going well. No need to bother, Spirit. As you said, there will be some waiting for things. You're the best. Love the puppy backup singer. Yeah, I need to go get that puppy out of the fucking... I don't know if that puppy's lost its way again to the mummy. So, thank you again. I'm going to go rest. You're welcome, Karina. You're welcome, Karina. Zelda got it. Yep. Yes. Dana's Adventure, I'll give you one. When will I find an apartment I'm moving into and I'm going to live alone like I wanted? I would say probably another month from now. Another month from now. Dana's Adventure. I gotta go get that puppy. So next month, yep. That's what 4 weeks from now means. But Wendy, now I'll never know if I'm gonna get a kitty. Will I get a cat? Did I not put that on there still? Gosh damn it. Did I not? Will I get a cat? No. I still don't have Will I Get a Cat on there. Now I got 2 songs to download. Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Kitty, 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 kitty. What is a number? How do I get one? Alright, I gotta download that one, and I gotta download Monad. ABBA and Monad song. Hello, Felicia. Questions are closed, guys. Questions are closed. 8:30, we always take our last question. But good news is I will be live on New Year's Day. Come see me on New Year's Day, and I will break down your forecast for the year month by month. So what I'll do is I will say, okay, pretend, I will say the energy of January is the 2 of coin. That means you're going to be juggling your finances. Good news about that is you'll figure it out. But the bad news about that is it may be unbalanced for a while. So we will do January, February, March, April, May, June, July, September, October, blah, 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 blah. We'll do it all. Okay? So it'll be a themed reading on New Year's Day. All you're going to do is come in and say me. And I'll get you a breakdown for the year. Okay? All right. Breakdown for the year. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hello, Nathalie. So come see me on New Year's. Okay? We'll give you a New Year's reading. Give you a themed reading. And I'm not very far from 10,000 subscribers. At all. I think I only have... So let's cross our fingers because we got a 10,000 subscriber surprise coming in. Right? Yep. I'm only 900 away from 10,000. 900 away from 10,000. So, PD, what are we doing right now? Trying to get off here so I can go get that puppy out from under the house. So, okay. Nearly there. I know it. I am nearly there. I know. I'm so excited. Good night, yay. Okay, so when am I back again? New Year's Day. New Year's Day. I'm not going to be on tomorrow because me and hubby are going out. I will be live New Year's Day. All right? You're welcome, yay. Thank you for supporting me, yay. Goodness gracious. 4 Central. 4 o'clock Central. If it can be earlier, I'll definitely get on earlier. But 4. Okay? All right. I love you all. I'm going to go get that dog out from under the house so he can get some ninny. All right? Love you guys. Stay well. And I will see you New Year's Day. So happy New Year's. If you guys are bringing in the New Year's tomorrow, please be careful. If you're out drinking, no driving. Call a cab. Okay? I love you guys. Happy New Year's. Come see me New Year's Day, and I'll break down your year. Okay? Happy New Year's, everybody. Much love to you. All right. Okay. You too. Stay safe.